I don't want to do it. Can we just not, actually? What if we just had a fun time? And we didn't play a video game that contains the word randomizer in it. Hello, morning. Welcome to hell. So it's finally happened. You met a sniper have actually finished their first iteration of the worst thing you've ever goddamn played. And keeping in mind that this is in a randomizer version that is incomplete. I think at best it supports custom splat locations, or custom as in like, you know, the ones you normally get in settings, not like truly custom, like shuffled, not even shuffled splats. All right, this is not even a fraction of how bad things could be. This is like you're having a really, really bad NSAC seed. I don't know, you can no longer shuffle anything. All right, cool. But can naturally gen if you rando it? Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I threw it into the spoiler skimmer just to know what settings I was working with, and I'll go over some of them. But I'm like, oh, they have shuffle splats on. Joy. Anyway, so turns out Sphere Zero is good when you're straight on GB logic. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. Right? Even though it says in here it's not hard B lockers, I don't believe that. I believe this is an artificially induced hard blockers. Anyway, the settings that I've skimmed. A 60 GB helm. Don't trust that for a minute. It's going to take 7 hours anyway. 150 Trophenscoff. Don't believe that either. A hard shooting turned on. Random CBs, coins, shops, splats, Trophenscoff doors. A 47 CB to get the medal. 6 fairies for BFI. 10 medals for jetpack. In-level warps are shuffled, but not a single one of them is activated, which means I need vines to access lobby 2. Fungi has progressive time, and what I was most shocked by, the win con is acquire key 8. I don't even have to fight Karul. This is great. I will not regret this sentence in about 7 more hours. Anyway, our starting moves are Lizard Man, PTT, Gorilla Gon, and barrel throwing. I'm quite shocked that I'm given barrel throwing and Gon, considering Switch Sanity isn't supported, and neither is Drop Sanity. So, like, I don't know if I'm ever expected going to Helm. Or maybe they've just given me a gimme. Who knows? But I also have PTT, so fun times. Yeah, I'm shocked I have anything. I was expecting to start with just homing ammo. Maybe maybe one instrument upgrade. That's it. I forgot to open Life Split. Every time. Ba-dum-ba. Yeah, you're gonna be 100%ing this game? Probably. Statistically, almost certainly. Yeah, oh yeah, 1 to 2 moves is banned. Right. This, despite being the worst thing on this earth, they've also listened to my seed restrictions. So, at the very least, it's not like loading zone rando, which I don't even think is supported by the Plando. And I hope it isn't, because I don't want to live in that world. Anyway, I'm stalling. Should probably start. You put the FPS counter in here. Come on. Well, at least there's almost every number. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't check. Because I did, this is through a BPS. Because, you know, they planned out the music. So I have to make sure follow cam is on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be driven insane. Greenside, chimp, follow cam. Shoulda did that the first time. Anyway. Do we play with on and off? Off! Always! It has never been on! Except in viewer seats where they give me BPSs. Stop turning it on! Just making sure there's no Lady of the Lake. I just want to tag some warps. Oh, I like the number 30. Not particularly. Alright. Can't get the dirt patch up there. Can't grab anything over there or there. I have no keys. I think I just have to enter lobby 1, and it maybe tells me... Do I have prog on? I do have prog hints on. What is my maximum? 53. Interesting number. Can't wait to have to find one single GB. No! It's actually free to enter. Lucky me. Alright. You're the first splat. I can't turn that in yet. I'm granted no hits. Alright, easy. We already have our first hint. That's... No, I'm not getting hints. I'm just not getting hints. This is probably a riddle! I probably have to write this down! Once was a streamer. In the fish of the sea. 20 frames were freed. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the... Actually, A, yes, I should just be taking the screenshot. B, that's just the diss limerick from the TAS. Sorry, I've been traumatized. For good reason. Hive tunnels. 2, 6, 7, and 8. And Lanky is held by a fairy. Joy. Well, I'm already working at a deficit of not having any, none of my first 5 hints. I get dislimbered again. Ah, that's what that music is. It's concaves being turned off. The fucking meme music. Alright, that is both the crates in forest. So very, very thankfully I get to deal with that. Nothing that interesting. Betcha I can't buy this. If I said forest, I mean caves. I did actually... I can't buy this. Of course I couldn't. It's $6. Hey, look, 3 more bucks. All right, easy. We're already getting a key, right? How bad could it possibly get? The fuck did we get this song? A while ago. I'm pretty sure I've taken it out of my music pack because it kept driving me insane. Give me. What even are you? 4. Okay. 20% of what he did planned out. Only 20. No. Can't wait to see what the other 80% is. I imagine part of that is the final hours on the main menu. Planned out all music. Good lord. I had not fallen. fellas up there. Right, I'm on double damage. And reduced fall distance. And concaves. Please don't kill me. I just want this GB. This is fine. Yeah, I imagine going through one by one, plan doing literally everything, might have taken a while. Two calls for music alone. Probably healed you? Oh, surprisingly, yes. There it is. I'm glad the concaves, or the unconcaves, angry caves, only last for a couple of seconds. Alright. There is a blueprint there, and a crown there, and a fake GB on Diddy. Just keeping that in mind in case I need to go back for it. And I maybe have, like, a really shitty helm door. Why are you so fast? Puff and Scoff, it was like, what, an 82, I think? Right, I can't fall for any distance. 82. Alright, I have 15. I don't know why I thought it was anywhere close. Alright. Alright. Of course. That is like a splat in there, and then there's Hunky, Igloo, has a colorless. And of course hard splats are on. Why wouldn't they? Nothing in the monkey port Igloo, and I'm just making... Oh, they fought through it all right. It's in here, even though there's nothing on them. But boy howdy, did they fight in through it. Anyway. Which of these warps sent me back? None! My 4 warp is back there. I have to walk. Or skate. Or die. One of those. We'll kind of see this. It's the humid sniper wave plan, though. It's the worst thing you will probably see. Period. So far, all I know is Jetpack is Wath. Jape's Hive is path to 6, 7, and 8. Lanky's on a ferry in Isles. And also, my first 5 hints are comprised of the Dislimerick from the DK64-101 TAS, so... I'm already working on a handicap. Yeah, it's called 20 frames.bps. That's why it be there. Can't even bother killing you. I'm pretty sure Lizard Man has issues with that climb anyway. Also, didn't know why I would mark that as Japes. I don't actually have that knowledge. This is only the beginning of what Humid and Sniper have been planning. You know, there's still like there's still the fact that it's an incomplete plan though. Right? There's not enough custom support. Like they can come up with way worse. They probably gave me for no slope shenanigans, but also just Crusher is also my normal Crusher slot is on Tiny anyway, so this is normal for me. So it's not like I have to unmuscle memory kick slides, because usually I don't play with them. Usually I have Lizard Man in the slot to begin with. No adjustment needs to be made. Alright, Just checking vanilla. But for most people, yeah, putting Blizzard on Tiny is a detriment because most people just want to do funny kick slides. For me, it's a Saturday, and nothing has changed. Crush's DK is probably one of the more annoying ones, because then you're just nerfing the speed of your fastest character. Okay, 5, 4... Okay, interesting. It looks like it's just Isles that actually has shuffled warps. Unless Castle doesn't. Also, that was a 1-0 something. Surprised this isn't the main castle theme. Take the $5. Alright, what is on... Alright. That is now my second key in a shop. I am slightly worried. Not gonna lie. Can you just hit me with, like, the bad parts of the seed now? Right? Just stop giving me hope that I'm just gonna keep drip-feeding me keys. Checking here for a splat, even though I know they're not plandoed. Doesn't hurt to look anyway. There's one. Alright, here's, like, the one thing I can actually do. Really? Really?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, that's why. That's the one that hard requires vines, I think. I think. Absolutely it does, because I keep taking too much fall damage and wouldn't be able to survive anyway, even if there was a cheese strat for it. Alright, I knew there had to be a catch on that one. There's no way they gave me 2 keys in a single region. And I was correct. What did I just say about fall damage? Let's use PTT. Listen, I have a bad reaction time, and unfortunately, the distance at which my ankle starts shattering upon the castle ground, is way sooner than my ability to react to literally anything. Yeah, Scarlet's bouncing off there. She's been in a mood this morning. And is probably going to be bouncing off the walls the entire time. Can I get... You know what? I see why they didn't start with me with a instrument upgrade. Just use the ladder. I should. Fuck public infrastructure. More roads. Fuck that fireball. Just one more lane, gamers. Turn that on. Nothing on there. There's no crate back here. I'm just trying to find one more GB so I can get another round of hints. Alright, this isn't even gonna give you the medal, because, like, medal's on 47. Which is just a bad number. The blessing is that, my hints don't become as horrible to untangle if I don't have to worry about 9 paths to coming from a single object. That's the benefit of it. Yeah. Yeah. probably has knowledge based on what was breaking all times. Like, all 7 times, apparently. The only people who actually know anything that's happening in this planet are Human and Sniper, obviously. And then, apparently, Bellum had a few pointers to include. So, there's a third cook chef in the kitchen. Four bits of info. Across 7 bugs. God bless. One of them was the memory. Well, and then there were 3. I'm just shocked I'm getting real hints. I was for sure thinking that there would be, like, completely batshit insane riddles. For half a second, I thought that was a fake GB, and I was about to have to climb up here again. It's no, well, here's the thing, that's gonna happen anyway, so you might as well make a funny hint out of it. Anyway, that was like, what? That? Buttons. I'm hitting every wrong button. Alright, DK is found by Lanky in Factory. And obviously, to the surprise of quite literally no one, Diddy's at Helm. Chase Mail rewards is to 8. And Barrels is on the path to just 7 8. Alright, so... interesting. I don't know what that's going to be referring to. Don't hurt me. Checks up here. At best, I grab, like, 1 more splat. Up at the top of the castle. There's nothing. Well, actually, there's also 1 more shop. Yeah. The only idea I had for sort of weird, interesting hints is sort of like, it just, the hint is just like an Imgur URL. And you go to it, and it gives you like a picture hint, like in Mario Odyssey. I didn't even realize I was close to her medal. There's Hunky. And then it's sort of like, almost like a Pictionary. Like, alright, you gotta decipher your hint that way. Speaking of Pictionary, I'm so sad the Pictionary race was organized to be this afternoon because I wanted to do it, but I was also already agreed to just do this instead. So, shit. Is it 8 p.m.? I thought it was at like 2. Well, even if it was at 8, right, am I gonna have the will to live by that hour? We don't know. Is that 8? All right, oh wait, yeah, it was. There were several times potentially. Yeah. There was a vote. Partner, debatable. I might issue a restraining order, Umed. Depends on how I'm feeling. You're gonna make me climb production. No, because it's turned off. Lanky Rod. Nothing up there but a GD, which, you know, I probably want to grab anyway. Yeah, decipher 1 line. It's going to be a very interesting race, and I definitely wish to compete as either drawer or interpreter. I care not. Yeah, my hints to you, Mip, will just be how many frowny faces I put, as a reference to how sad I was when he put a check of an important item on that particular check. Oh, really? Oh, testing's open. All right. I didn't even think to check that. For some reason, I thought that'd be one of the things you couldn't. No, of course you would be able to plan out. That's just part of the settings screen. All right. All right, 122 is the boss here. Unfortunately, you can't write anything. And I don't know if numbers count. So, like, can you draw a key and then the number 8 to say, hey, your key 8 is, like, path there? Okay, so you can't use numbers either. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the case. But... how's that? No words, letters, or numbers. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, I guess I should probably write this back. It's the only one like access, because... oh my god, please. Okay, Chunky has a key there. There are a lot of things on Diddy purchases. Everything in Castle has a Diddy purchase. Factory's now 2 for 2 on Diddy purchases. You're so mean. You're so fucking mean. Not giving me any ammo for this. Wasn't even oh, what do you mean that? Oh, right, you probably can't even place Plando enemy locations. You just got that. I need to remember that it's still a primitive state. Anyway, for my Nutra special, I now wield a gun. I am no longer asking these cops to fuck off. I am forcing them to fuck off. Well... is it against the spirit of the rando or the plando to go PTT? Oh, I bet. No, they're smiley facing because I'm gonna walk in here. It's a dive minigame. Called it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It took me. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I was gonna take damage from that. Like, no way they'd give me that early. They wouldn't make that as predictable. Yeah, it's because of that. All right, knowing my luck, diving is also probably on camera, meaning that I definitely need camera to get both lanky and also diving. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Frames away from hitting that guy. Alright. Nothing for him. Thankfully, the TNS here is a 122. So, like, it's not like I have to risk going to a boss right now. I have quite literally one thing, one Kong. Can't possibly be at that. Alright, check here. Why does that not give you immunity to damage? Alright, aspiring Plando ideas for the masochists out there. Don't give you Diddy or Tiny. So you can't high jump up here, right? By jumping on that door frame. Have quad damage in 1 melon. So that you need a second melon in some capacity to get to this location. That is my evil tip for the day. Take notes. Because I won't be dealing with it because I think I'm pretty sure I banned quad damage. So that's someone else's problem. I don't think you can crouch into that. I think it sets you into normal fall animation. Of course, my back of files is attached to my back of BFI. I'm shocked it's not Mazo for my next progression. Yep. Look at that box in the corner. A bean. Of course. Why wouldn't it be here? Key 2! Hello! Alright, fairies are 6. Just by the by. I imagine crates aren't plando-able either. And it just happens to roll one in here, which has fucked me up on multiple occasions. Alright. SRM to 8. New fairies? 6. Chunky is found by lizard in caves. Is there a lizard check at oh, the one's locked by sacks, obviously. Factory metal rewards. He's looking like it's gonna be feather. Oh yeah, it has to. Because I just got T2 out of it. 1, 2, 7, 8. Let me just... Tiny metal. Feather cage. Alright. And then... PTT to 7 and 8. No. I didn't write the 7 or 8 there, so 7 is probably the one on Chasm. Probably. Hard shooting is on. So it might be asking me to do trash can. But at the very least, I can also go do, what's it called? Mazo while I'm in here. There's also the 2 mini monkey locations in caves, which you could argue there's a 50% chance that that's Chunky if we were playing a normal seed. But this is a Plando, so I can probably say with a large amount of confidence, there's a 0% chance that Chunky's available this early. I definitely have to wait a bit longer to find Saxophone. And probably Orange Throwing. I mean, I probably need to get Kongs. My Helm access, vanilla. So at some point I need to get Chunky to get Diddy. Because Switch Sanity doesn't exist in Plando, as far as I'm aware. Factory testing to storage transition? Cool. Oh, I don't have blue, do I? Shit. Well, it's worth the peak. That is a medal. Especially since I need my 10 jetpack at some point. Yeah, Yeah, it's not an issue here, but in like a quad damage setting with 0 health upgrades, you might die on that transition. As I was saying, you should do that with that, but without put something there, but don't have a high jumper at your disposal to make the jump on the door frame. And you actually have to force them to find an instrument or an instrument upgrade. All right, hard shooting is turned on. I'm fairly certain this is in logic. Enforce the 10 miles on jetpack. Yeah, I was surprised a bit by that too. Oh, right, I have to do this with only taking damage once. And not running out of ammo. Oh, there's still 2. There we go. What do you, sacks or port? Sacks. Alright, now we have a much better chance of getting chunky. And we have 2 melons. That actually might be the more important part about this. I am slightly tankier. There's also a lobby 3 I could go visit. I'm slightly more interested in this. Did I ever look at this? No. And if I did, I didn't care. Yeah, we now have double the health, which means I can take more than 2 hits. Whew! What concept. I'm almost at the level of the base video game. Alright, anyway, I sincerely doubt that, like... Actually, what was I about to start saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I missed you. Hi. While there is a decent chance... Oh, no. Alright, remember when I said that I now had access to more checks for where Chunky potentially is? Yeah, I don't. Because... oh my god. Because, what's it called? A, I need monkey bar for one of these. B, I need a slam to do igloo. And C, I need oranges for the other, thing. Yeah, an igloo might even be closed. Right? That I also didn't pay attention to. Like, I need a slam. Is the part that's important. Also gonna be on Tiny Metal? I have 25! There could be tiny CBs inside this cabin. Even though I'm not able to do the check itself. No Kasplats in there. I wish. Hey, at least I tagged the 4 warp, so I can maybe remember it's there and come back later. There's 10. Like the Hotel Delfino music in here. That's a good choice. Can I please stop whiffing? Yeah, all claptrap. If you thought I was getting through that with Shockwave, I don't know what you were expecting. At all. Alright, I think I have a 2 warp somewhere. Thank you. Ooh, right, you have extra health. Can't do anything with that. I guess I hit this warp and then check inside this cave, which actually has a bonus barrel. Will I be able to do anything with it? Probably not. How is the plan, though? It's going. I have meme music on my angry caves, if that's any indication. I have Jetpack Wath. I need Vines and Dive for mini games. I'm getting rickrolled on my my transformations. All right, betcha I can't do this. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Very good music choice. I think I'm on the other side as well. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm dead as hell. Alright, this is what I get for not just kiting them outside the 2 outermost layers the whole time. Trying to get fancy. Boy, I should probably... I'm dead again. I have not had this much trouble with this in a while. Usually, this is a head empty minigame. I'm having a lot more trouble with it than usual. Go! Alright, can I get you two to converge really quick? Thank you. Alright, now it's easy. Alright, there we go. I don't know why they didn't chase me on the outside. Yeah, just in case. I don't know where Bro and Bro are going, but they are going in there at some point. Alright. Surprisingly, I have a Kong within the first 40 minutes. Genuinely shocked. By the by. I was at least have to get a few more levels before I got a few more Kongs. Alright, and to carry on the thought from earlier, where is the saxophone one? I'm going in here just to look for CBs. Because I feel like maybe I can get the medal if there's like a balloon and a bunch in here. Or just the one. In terms of chunky checks, is there anything I can really do? Not really. I have new hints yet? 14. Ooh, I could probably get... Could I? Yeah, surprisingly, I will get hints eventually. It's not just a maxed out integer. There's also the chunky key back in... I think I remember my restrictions. I wrote those once and then never read them again. You're the ones who have to read them. Alright, I'm like super close. Surely there's a few more CDs I can grab. I think there were chunky ones over on that far side. Plando's going? Plando's going fine, surprisingly. I actually have a call. No, those were Nikes. Okay. If I don't find anything here, I think I should just... I was gonna say I should just go back to... factory and go buy that key, but it doesn't seem worth it. Because it has to... Oh, it could be key 1. You know what? It could be key 1. It probably isn't. Key 1 would be locked by feather. Just put a few more tiny moves on a path somewhere. Alright, Alright, I can just suck it up and go check on Lobby 3 after making the climb. Having Hunky and Gone don't do a lot for me right now. I'm not going to, period, considering, you know... there's no cruel fight. Morning, New Year. Morning, Ice Cold. Hello, howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, at some point I need to see Japes. I'm just glad this is actually, like, reachable. I don't have to climb back up every time. Okay. Need to find Japes. Japes is here. Japes Lobby is a 10. I have arrived at just the right time. Alright, that's medal number 3. There's no way this is Bone Frazzle, right? Alright, high varies to 6, 7, 8, and barrow throwing is to 7, 8. I expect the 7, 8 to be the chunky hillside. And Hive to be in Hive, but the issue with Hive is that Hive requires, what's it called? Hive requires Slam. Can't do that. But the barrel throwing, that is the 7 and 8, could just be Rock. Wasn't. Make sure to check paper and scissors next. kind of want that. I do need to do jetpack at some point. I might as well grab it. Actually, now that I check Chunky, I probably should have... Alright, once I leave here, go check the Isle Snides arena. That's a dud, thankfully. Ooh, that's not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Wish I didn't have two extra large splats on hard enemies, but could be worse. Oh yeah, I guess Arena Plando doesn't exist, so you just kind of gotta roll with what it gives you. You know, the more I think about things that aren't in Plando that I kind of thought they were, the immediate thought is, God, making the UI for that's gotta suck. I feel like Arena is probably one of the less egregious ones, but like, God, Plando UI, I do not envy whoever's in charge of that. Oh, I'm grabbing more medals. I'm curious. I want to know how the custom CB UI is gonna look, because you gotta account for an inconsistent total number of locations. And you have to make sure the locations also add up to less than 100, and also you have to convey that to the end user in a way that doesn't look like dog water. Good luck with that, sound effects. Alright, 6 medals. I'm starting to fear, or not really fear, but feel, like, we're going to be getting jetpack rather soon. Because it is starting to feel that way, at least. Got a many more medals in the past couple of minutes. I think is on jetpack. Part of me thinks it might be dive or ferry, considering those hard lock Kongs. But what I think is more of a practical joke is that if Baboon Balloon is on there, because that logically is needed to get DK on lanky testing. However, I have PTT and a dream. So it's not like I actually need that. It's more of a thanks game kind of waft. Oh, I will take the coins though. Tiny did just spend like 20 bucks. There's also a Japes Meta Rewards to 8. Yeah, at least there's no clumsy dirt patches. That is my one saving grace here. That the worst of the worst cannot come. Because it is just not supported. Yeah, low fall damage is in fact on. It's not great. You think they just let me go like that? Part of me doesn't even remember if I've got lava water turned on in my restrictions. And if it's not, I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. One of the earliest moments of, wow, I can't believe this wasn't a Plando, is not actually possible in Plando after, I think, almost a year. I think the dirt patch night. That can't. No, there's no way that's the James Meta Rewards I'm referring to. There's no way. There has to be something on a second Meta Reward. There's no way Slam is just to 8. There has to be a second one. I do not believe that that is that at all. That does not add up. There's two little things on that path. Of
Welcome
course.
to bonus stage.
Of course it's a ta-ta-ta. The real mockery is that this is the only time we're seeing Hyrule this scene, getting twirled upon his toes. Because there's no Hyrule fight. This is just a Get Key 8 scene. But it does give us a nice preview for when we get Hyrule all over a Kong model and Hyrule gets to do ponytail twirl. Clumsy Dirt Patch on our March 11th. It's gonna be the 1-year anniversary of the Kong on a Clumsy Dirt Patch on this upcoming Monday. Crazy, I will have lost the will to live by that point. I will not see that anniversary. Please get into the hole. Also, I think I got more hints. Obviously. Unsurprising. Factory shops to 6. It's progressive time of day as well. So I can't... Oh, that's so annoying. Because it still means I'm going to need punch. Yeah, I still need punch. It's the one logic difference between dusk and progressive. Because the time does not pass while you are indoors, just like in real life, and therefore you can't just enter Spider Boss for free. Right. If there's anything... Oh, there has to be in here. James Hives is the 6, 7, 8, and there's nothing but any of these so far. Yeah, exactly. Time doesn't pass while indoors, but time passed while outdoors. And there's no way I can, get indoors and then wait for it to be night, so then I have access to Spider. That's why it's always morning all the time. Because no one's going outside. Basically inside playing Geeky Rando. Alright, and that's confirmation that Japes Rewards was referring to a different medal. And that it is not Simeon Slam, because this is Slam locked. And I'd be shocked if this was the first available Slam. Or this wasn't the first available Slam. Almost certainly I need a second Kong's opinion. Punch! To 6, 7, and 8. Punch to 6, 7, and 8. Alright, that gives me stuff in Cave's main. That gets me the Colorless Potion in Hunky Igloo. Let's go vibe with that. Yeah, because I have Hunky, I have Barrel Throwing. And... I have Punch and I have Hunky. Alright, I can do it logically. You don't have to entertain any hunkless nonsense. I wish these Cusplats would stop. So far... Hunkless is the opposite version of maidenless? Yes. That is exactly what that is. Hunkless on a Saturday morning. It is my current horrible fate. Alright, let's grab this. Because I am high-key worried about, what's it called? Home doors. And picking up any blueprinted metal on the way is a good thing to do. Oh, I thought I didn't just have a refill on that. Well, I guess I did just literally walk into candies. Yeah, that would be when I got that refill. Good one, streamer. You really put it together there. Just gonna wait for you to stop having your little temper tantrum, Mr. Kosha. And by the looks of... Oh, I am already at, boss threshold, so I'll go peek that along the way. Thankfully, I get to do this in peace. I'm not gonna jump here because I'm pretty sure the distance between a normal jump or a hunky jump and the ground is enough to give me fall damage. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is still going. Good lord, this goes on for a while. What is this song from? Or this jingle, I guess. It is from Rise of the Triad. Interesting. One of the one of the ones I didn't include, and it's definitely because it's 31 fucking seconds. Anyway, there's Mad Jack. So let's nod our PTT to 7-8, in case you were wondering. And I am expected to do that with Chunky because I suppose hard bosses are turned on. We can also go do tinies while we are in here. Thankfully, this is the red one, and I can kill him with a gun. Friend. Based on how long they're based on category. Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit around for an event for 30 seconds to begin with. Like, no. Really? That's vines. Alright. That is vines to 7-8. Go get, the chasm now, which will probably give us our 7. Which means we also now actually have Lobby 2 access. do that now. Not sure. I decided I wanted to look here. I should. Carry on there. Ooh, there's not even a arena there. Interesting. Gimme. Aside from that, is there anything else I want to do? There is underground. Which hasn't popped up with anything. Can I do anything in underground? Not really, right? Actually, yes. There is one splat down there behind a punch grate. That is an option. Could go back and do that instead. Factory shops D6. 5 to 6, 7, 8. I'm missing a thing. How does that make sense? Because the only thing in factory shops is the key 6. Why would Jape's Hive be on the path to a factory shop? Why would... No, because the metal ward is what gave me the slam, so it's not like it thinks it can't open the right or up the testing. There's nothing else in factory shops. It's just... It should be key 6 because I've seen every other shop slot. I'm gonna make that detour right now. Because I mean, it could be key 3 because I haven't gotten a hint for it yet. But like, the hell's on castle shops then, or in factory shops then? There's also no point in me being here otherwise. There's nothing for me, right? That's the key. I mean, I think I can get another fairy. I'll come back for it later. I'd rather solve this mystery off the top of my head. It's bothering me. If this is key 3, then I missed a different thing in a factory shop. Which means I'm going to go look at the other ones. That's key 6. Yeah. That's not supposed to be like that. Why would Hive Tunnel be path to 6, 7, 8? It was important because we got a joke in and wanted that out, and we ended up shuffling more keys to increase gen odds. Okay, so... How do I interpret that? That being told that some of my hints might be from previous versions of the fucking Plando, and therefore might be inaccurate? Have we lost the barrier of trust between hint distributor and hint reader? I mean, I got a limerick. Of course there were some that were Plandoed. I'm going to save off on buying that, actually. That costs way too much. Not playing the hint and swipe some. I guess, maybe? Did he fake his own organic hints? I guess I'm in here. I'm in the area now. While I'm thinking about the consequences of this. Factory's 120. Just want to grab that in case I need to go to the boss in here. I'm doubtful, but it can happen. I should have bought the thing anyway. There's 5 bucks here. So what's my next hint threshold? Like 21? 21. Okay, I was like, what meme music did they put on the pause? I don't remember. It wasn't important. Alright, I guess I can also go do car race after this weird diversion. I also suppose that spider bosses in logic whenever I find back for forest. Ooh, I forgot that I didn't have any health to take damage with. Whoops. Second PTT only to 7. Are we sure? Are we sure it's only on the path to 7? Oh, you're saying it's only to 7, but it's saying 7, 8. Oh, I love beta testing. I love the level of trust having to be shattered. For all I know, barrel throwing might not actually be on the path to 8. Who knows? Ooh, hello. Let's go big just for the sake of this. Alright, glad I checked. This should be our 3. One is somewhere still locked behind Feather, and I still need to piece that together. Could we just be locked by Punch? Nope, because okay, so it's just a Feather somewhere. It could be like Forest Lobby or something. Yeah, Mini was locked by Feather. Actually, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was thinking of Mini Feather and then getting Punch and James Hive, and James Hive didn't include Key 1. So yeah, this actually could be Key 1 and not 3. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I guess if WinCon is just get Key 8, then I'm not gonna get hinted for Key 1. It's just gonna be chilling somewhere. Yeah, this is Key 1. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. Going one chain too far down the path. Picking up the right hit will let you know. Alright. Was there anything else I wanted up here? No, I just wanted to try to grab this fairy on a mini game. Only 4 or 5 hits. Also, you can't crouch to go to that hole to avoid taking fall damage. I've tested it now. Twice. Oh, hello. I will be combating you from afar. Back still take a walk. Yeah, it's still probably Baboon Balloon as well. Beauty technically only usable for getting DK. For no other purpose. I was gonna grab the medal that's back here. Just remember that it was also in the area.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Of course it's the Spatch Scratch. Jerks. I just want the fucking bean. Well, hope everyone's ready to listen to Bad Apple for the next 90 seconds. Good lord. Can't wait to see that 4 more times. Inevitably. Alright, that's halfway to our fairy requirement. This should be slightly closer. I don't remember. Can't Blizzard backflip this? Yes, but it looks wrong. Alright, and this will be 3 away from doing our very important jetpack. Okay, what is next? What am I thinking? Go look at Aztec. We do actually have finds now. Where I was gonna go before we got told sidetracked by that key 6 thing. I love mashing the A button as I swing on a vine as Tiny Kong. Yeah, I don't doubt that James Metal is accurate, and it's just referring to a different James Metal. There's no doubt in my heart about that one. Alright, here's Forest. 21. We're almost up to it. Alright. So, at one point I was pot shot steering this is gonna be something cool, but evidently not. That's still on a 21. We can also go finally look at our lobby 6. Thank you, Vines requirement. Galleon. Which means by process of elimination, the thing we are missing in lobby 4 is Aztec. Ooh, I can actually enter here. Well, there's a fair share of punch checks. I might as well, right? Alright, the water level. Also, still pineapple, obviously. I bet both of these doors are closed. entry to Kev. Kevin is also close today. Alright, so we just have our dry checks. That's an 80-something on that boss. Mimic. Alright, we're awfully close to A, more hits, and B, jetpack. Much more importantly. TV. Right. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, it's 89. Interesting. Alright, let's go peep the upper splats here. Switch to Chunky because I'm going to keep mashing A like a lunatic. Ow. Hello. You are 2 checks. And I need at least one of you. Alright, Galleon Arena now dead. It was 89. Alright, Critter Carnage. 30-something. Why is it always Kosha? Or Kasplats? Alright, that gets me into Forest. Forest doesn't actually have a hint on it. At best, my hint in Forest is that EFI had a bean on it. And the knowledge that obviously you can't submit a Plando to the stream and not have required bean in it somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's just against the Constitution. Alright, final thing I can look at in here. A chunky blueprint. Oh, it's 10 bucks. Let's go. Alright, do we go back to Forest? No, because there's nothing really on there for me. We can do Castle Rooms if we felt like it. Or I could hit the pause menu and read slightly more hints. Which apparently need to be proofread. Because the consequence of cooking too much is that some of them are a bit scorched. It's PTT, Training, and Hive Tunnel. Yeah, so it's just those ones that are cooked. Alright, Anthill. Hey, there's the real Hive Tunnel hit. So the first one is just fake because you forked in a fake real hint. Cool. So I'm now at, what, like a 6 hint deficit? Between this and the Limerick? I'm operating on 29 real hints. Alright, because I lost the joke hint. Instead, it turned into a lie. A lying hint, which is worse. We could go grab key 7. I'm just thinking. There's no way, right? No way Aztec isn't like 92. Yeah, I don't think so. I had an idea. This whole thing is thrown off. I can't do the jetpacks, or not the jetpack stuff. Well, oh, I could do Spider. That's what I was thinking. Spider is, oh my god, pick it warp. Spider is in logic right now. So let's go do Wath Spider. What a turn of events this is. This is why you shouldn't be touching the hints. Just let it happen. I'm glad I noticed that key 6 thing, because otherwise I was about to become very confused why I got 2 hive area hints in a region that only gave me 1 item. Rainbow coin! Not that. Really? This is where you put free duel? I would have thought it'd be somewhere else. I'm also surprised he didn't take first 4 notes.bin and just put that on the coin collecting noise. Need the coin for a crown door, then I will come back to it. I will definitely remember that this happened. What doesn't upload the pack builder? Yeah, but I also posted it in music discussion because of that time where I was complaining to Balin that my bin was broken, which stopped me from hearing first 4 notes.bin. It's in there. Just look for the last time I sent a message. Alright, here's the fun part. We now just dick around and wait for night. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, I think. When I actually sat down and like, alright, bins are breaking somehow. I need to find out exactly how so they can be fixed. Because there's no way I've gone through 3 months without hearing the first 4 notes of Megalovania. Alright, nothing I want to do in there. I want to do... I mean, we could look at the top of this and see if it's splat. There's one up here. Of course I missed. No, nights come early, actually. I thought I had time. Alright, the real issue is I'm going into Spider with 1 health, essentially. Where's this bat? I need a health. Oh, I spawned a GB. I have full health again. Stupid. Alright, Woth Spider. I don't care. Fucking course it's one-winged Kong in here. Alright. But not the actual fight. The actual fight is, in fact, the spider music from fucking Undertale. Which is another... Yeah, of course. Anyway. Die. Shoutouts to Lizard Man. This is where Port is! Yeah, that's... I'm not that surprised. Alright, we know why we need that, because fucking Diddy's in Helm. Let's go peek this while I'm thinking about it. We can go pound the X now. That is also true. Hello? I think I've seen, like, 3 spots already here. And surprisingly, only the first ice trap. Alright, do I want to stick around and do more forest? Yeah, I probably should. At least go look at the shops. Hello, you're open. I wasn't expecting that. Of all the things I thought to be closed, Bean would be one of them. Alright, I'm glad I looked. Just for the hell of it. Because there's a chance I was just not walking back to this. Alright, Apple's got something. You can see what's on Bean in a moment. Though we still need 3 more fairies for it. Alright. Cool. I'm very glad I stuck around. Alright, we're gonna get more... We're gonna get, like, pineapple or... triangle. Let's finish out Chunky's moves before we get more columns again. No. That's camera! Alright. Interesting. Did not think I was getting that early. Early, parentheses, the time that someone takes to finish an S2. Bean just has a pearl. Alright. Don't be fooled. This could still very much be required if I need, like, all pearls for a door or some shit. Or Wath Mermaid. One of those two. Alright. Lanky's on a fairy in Isles. What Isles fairies do I have access to? Yeah, or whatever locks the other 4 pearls. That too. What would be a good place to lock the other pearls? Behind one, or just one single item. Might be a quick and easy one. I'm gonna hold off on climbing the mushroom. I think I'm just gonna go peek back here for potentially a splat, then go look at the shop. And then I need to go and look at Isles Fairies. See if I can go grab a Lanky right now. Metal, huge. Only one more needed. Plus, I can tie in going to check the Isles Fairy on the Lone Island with doing Pound the Big Axe. If I was super smart, I would have grabbed Key 7 by now and then turned that into a whole thing where I can also check, go check Helm Lobby for a thing, and also what the B-Locker cost is. PK Igloo and Cabins in Factory Lobby. Ah, yeah. Luck bongos. We can't check we can't go and check of Legends because we don't have DK. We can go check its younger sibling though, because it's a freebie and really fast. Even though, who knows, it could be another fucking diving minigame. Oh, that's where the one-winged pong music was actually placed. It was actually for Forest and Tier, which just happens to say I have the same music as pre-Spider Boss. I didn't tag Warp 3. Whoops. Alright, Acta Mills. I just need to really quickly check the other shopkeeper. Because Snides was on the Funky slot down in the Beanstalk area. Which means I should have actually checked Funky while I was in Mills. I didn't take the one warp either. I love doing my due diligence by being lazy and doing nothing. Okay, so it's just first 3. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna do the thing I should have. And I'm gonna really quickly go grab P7. Because if I'm gonna go Monkey Port all the way up there, do the Sax check to Helm Lobby, to go do How the Big Axe, to go look at that ferry. Then I should probably have T7 to check out lobby. Right? I feel like the max count is 60. That sounds like a thing that I read. But I don't know, maybe it was set manually and just less than the maximum. You never know. Yeah, we know Lanky's on a ferry in Isles. Which ferry? Not sure yet. We also, I think, Logic can grab the bean. Because I think by this point, I have seen enough ferries on ferries. And I can just picture them. There's the one in Factory Lobby, there's the one in Testing. And I think there's one more I've seen already. Don't quote me on that. I might be blowing smoke up my own ass. There's also... Oh, stairs. Oh yeah, Factory Lobby. That's the other ferry I was thinking of. Okay, that's why I wasn't doing this. Forgot that I needed blue. I was about to go check the castle rooms to 8. I'm like, okay, what if it's on like, just museum, right? It requires punch and barrel throwing, and it was hinted that way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right, let's go back and do this. Cool. That's our key 7. Alright, let's go do our little Monkey Port trilogy. Also, I guess we can also check the area up here in case it is in fact where Lanky is. Lanky behind Port, behind Spider. I guess this Splat is also an option. Hello, Lanky. I will grab you momentarily once we're done wigging the fuck out. Lanky doesn't even buy anything all that useful right now. Alright, we can also grab Jetpack. Again, I have been calling it Been Baboon Balloon for about an hour. Now, we already saw Forest Lobby. Forest Lobby was just Forest Lobby. It was one of the just raw fairies that we saw earlier. It's how I think I can go and grab Bean right now. Knew it was the correct choice to come up here! Diving minigame. No, it's a 2%er! Of course I'm last locationing it. Alright, give me bait. Trombone. Interesting. Alright, let me just confirm to myself that what helm costs 60. Yeah. What setting strings tell me, I should have known, but it better safe than sorry. Those. Grab the coins around here. I just think he has a move right off the bat, pretty much. Alright, how did you have anything? Maybe because it's taking too long to load. Company coin 1. This might be important later. Alright, what was I thinking going next? Grabbing the rest of the fairies I've seen. So that's factory lobby, that's forest lobby, and that's factory itself. So let's go forest lobby first. I was so large that I could walk into the tag barrel. It's a new one. I'll give me that. Oh, I gotta reopen this. I didn't realize that. You know what also want to hear? I want to try something I saw on Spike's stream. Still haven't tagged the one warp. Which is fine, I need to wait till night anyway. But I do want to see if this actually is a real thing that's possible. Alright, let's wait for night a little bit. Those tiny CVs? Over on? Yeah, grab those. I have time to kill. Oh wait, was it Spike's stream? No, it wasn't. It was Revan's stream from last night. I'm mixing up my donk streamers. This was from I learned from a Revan stream from last night. But I should have been sleeping preparing for this rando. I'm gonna kill you just so you don't get in my way. Too many people playing donk. I'm starting to mix them up. I love waiting. Thank you. Alright. The guys are spawned. So... yeah. So if you walk in and walk out, the game considers it completed. So forget having to do that without a gun. You can do that without anyone's gun. You can just walk in and out, and it's already done. Shoutouts to Revan's stream last night for showing me that. Accidentally. It is free as hell. Since when? Unclear. Getting patched? Almost certainly. It was last night. I think it was at literally 1 a.m. At Revan's stream. It was fucking late as hell. Anyway, factory. Is that a vanilla bug? We're not sure. But it is very funny. You can just walk in there, walk out, and boom, the thing is already done. I also like to apologize to Revan if he was gonna pull that one out secretly in a race one time and I've already spoiled his fun. My condolences. It came to me at that moment, like, I want to try that, see if that still works. that is our 6. You're gonna do the Dark Rafters thing with the gun? No. I got a completely wrong person on that. Yeah, using a gun to light your way in Diddy Rafters is a strat you can do. But no, I was thinking of the other dark place in an attic somewhere with a silly, very silly out of logic trick. Use really works in just the most niches of cases where you somehow don't have a gun on literally anyone, but it is a thing. All right, anyway, the big man on campus himself. It might be faster than a gun. If you got all bats. It might genuinely be faster just to walk in, walk out. Alright, grab the bean. And then we got Cranky to go and do jetpack. Again, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Boom Balloon, but I wouldn't be surprised if Sniper's pulling a funny and putting key 3 on it again instead. In which case, why the fuck is it WAF? No, it can't, because why the hell would it be WAF? Because it's just a get key 8 seed. Not all 8 keys, it's just key 8. And therefore, key 3 is a very funny looking junk item. Try to lock it behind punch. Yeah. You tried. It is a potion. Alright. Baboon Balloon. Like I've been saying it is. Really? Homing. Interesting. That is probably for Lanky Wind Tower, if I had to wager my guesses. That's probably for Lanky Wind Tower. It's definitely not for Lanky Attic. This is with hard shooting, so yes. If whatever's on Wind Tower locks Sniper, then yeah, homing is WAF in that sense. Yeah, there's pretty much only one place I can be with hard shooting, and it's for Lanky Wind Tower. Where do I want to go next? Outro we can't reach yet. James medal rewards potentially again. Yeah, let's go do that. Go do 2 other medal rewards. I think I don't have them for... Oh, I actually do for, I do actually have both Tiny and... I'm only going for Lanky. He only has front low. Ooh, this is not a smart idea, actually. This is not great. Yeah, it's also Blue Slam Lock, so I'm still missing a second thing. You know, aside from the Baboon Balloon and the Grape Shooter. I'm missing a lot of items. I still also don't have Dive, so I can't grab DK out of testing. It's not advanced platforming, so it's not referring to Lanky Igloo. Can't get Anthill because I'm missing Grape. Can't get me because I'm missing Pineapple. I cheated for a medal, but my medal requirement was 10. Right? That didn't put me over the threshold to go and do jetpack. The jetpack was in here the whole time. So don't you worry your silly little heads about that. Um, there's no way I can get this metal in here, right? I have no moisture depth. I hate these fires. I mean, I could go look at underground. I think with PTT... Is that a logic? Or is that an AP thing? Oh yeah, this is only a precursor to what nonsense could truly be like. Just wait until every individual CB is meticulously planned out to get exactly 47 CBs in logic for Forest Tiny Metal. Then you will know true pain. That's around I still can't do. No feeling the words. Yeah, berries and just the custom dirt and arenas and etc. is even like that's bonkers. It will be a very scary world out there. What is Jape's boss requirements? Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm not actually sure if 47 gives you just 17 from below, 20 from below. Maybe. I was just picking 47 because that's what it is in this seed, and Sniper likes basically picking prime numbers, and because everyone hates Tiny Force Metal. Maybe something a bit more insidious. Diddy on this boss, actually. It's just a GB. Alright. Dead as hell boss. Alright, here's the real icky middle of the scene where I've kind of lost the plot. What do I do with any of this? Kind of run out of useful waths. Did just get Lanky, but Lanky doesn't do a whole lot right now. Considering his lack of everything. I'm still only at 2 health. Lanky instruments aren't the most useful at the moment. Do Igloo out of logic. Isn't saying much. I could just turn in blueprints. Or at least get me next hints. I can go back and grab the pearl on stock. But I don't think there's anything great on that right now. Blastomatic. There we go. Everyone but Diddy, obviously. Because Diddy is on any Kong check, so just somewhere in Helm, probably. Galleon Cavern is 1. Useful because it's just referring to Canon Game. Prod to 8. My prediction is that, let's say Prod Diddy contains Key 8, and because Prod is turned off, I need Red Slave and Gorilla Grab and Coconut to get up there. That is where I'm thinking. Anyway, here's my second ponytail twirl hint. Sniper. one of you two. So anyway, again, I'm down one more additional hint when I'm supposed to. I don't actually think I get Lanky's medal. They're all probably inside painting room. That. It's not gonna do anything. Forests. Forests do a lot for me. So I'm getting the mermaid pearl, but that's not really important. Factory Lanky has no checks right now. Galleon's locked by my other two Kongs. So I'm definitely getting the Moon and Dive before Helm. Maybe. Big maybe. Castle Underground is to 8, but I can't do anything with those. Well, there's... Okay, there was a Castle Underground check I was talking about and then just forgot to go and do. And that's the guy stuck in jail. Really the only idea I have right now. Like in blue. Gets me. Moves I can't do. Locked. Like he hasn't had a purchase on any of these. And people have been buying things that have been tiny and chunky. And that's a 111. Is that feasibly a Black Crusher thinks so. He's got faith. The only thing Lanky buys in Castle is a single medal, which we don't have confirmation that it's needed. No, that's just yeah, I was wondering if that was where I buy something for chunky. So many purchases. Like he has so much money. I've decided I'm gonna kill you from behind bars and then open the door. Alright, wasn't that? I didn't think it would be. But need some stuff. Into crypt. Can't do Lanky Moss, so I can't even frame Moss, even though I've looked in there. That was just a medal. Caves. Oh! I have a check in caves with Lanky. I can go do Ice Tomato. I didn't even think about that. I guess I could also go peek in this guy if there's a vanilla splat here. Doubt it, but I can go look. Oh. Huh. Hello. See you. Now, I'm not sure if, like, this is the part of the seed where it's, like, a double dip to hell. Right? It's not some case of I walk into Helm, get dive, walk back out, get DK, then find Bongo somewhere so I can do all of Helm to get Diddy on a post-Blastomatic check. I don't think it's at that point. I think there's a few too many GBs still left for me to find. With only 3 Kongs and a limited moveset. I don't think I ever wrote this down. Oh, it was a shared medal. That's why I didn't. Keep forgetting. I gotta deal with comedy. Golden banana. Honestly, I'll do it because I still need time to think. Yeah, potentially more hints, but those are still like another 5 or 6 GBs away. I can get 3 if I turned in blueprints, but like... Alright, while we're here, we might as well peek what's on Beetle. The splat here probably isn't important because it couldn't be Plantoed to be important. And also, I still technically need Bab. I don't know why I didn't assume. Good music. Case Beetle does have a potion. I can't do it because I don't have Sprint, and Crivens knows where the hell Sprint is right now. Cool. No one else's igloo is really available. Already did the caves. Already looked at the caves boss, right? Those are zeros. Yeah, I just need to write it down. I'm gonna quickly re-pop into here in case there's lanky seeds. There's lanky coins in the back and a balloon. That's what I was thinking of. Can't entertain Kosha yet. Well, I mean, I could kill him. I could go kill Kosha. That's an option. It's not a check. But it is the morally correct thing to do. Bye, loser! Feast the wrath of my triangle trample. Looks like a saxophone. Is this where the rest of Tiny's fucking CBs are? There's like 40 up here. Am I gonna get the 100 CBs? What am I off by? 5. I must find them. Where are my last 5 CBs for Tiny Kong? Not gonna be in the igloo. Not anything that has to do with that. Checked both of those cave things. I've checked the side. Sax came after metal. I would check inside the igloo for things. The orange is there. What thing it wants to do next? I think boss. Boss could be it. Somewhere unhinted right now. I'm gonna go grab this metal, or not this metal, this rainbow coin for the hell of it. I don't have it. Apes doesn't have anything left. I'm still missing things for cages, the peanut locked things, which there's a lot. There's a lot of things locked by peanut. Forest has the mushroom climb. I guess my best thing is just do mushroom climb. And hope grape shows up. Like you can't do a whole lot much else. Actually, a really, really low. Okay, Alright, I keep saying like, oh, that's a low Trophinscoff. The max is 150. They're all low Trophinscoffs, right? Like everything is kind of on the table. Go. I don't think it's on the face punching splat. They would have had to hit the generate button so many times to get that to work properly. You can't endo that location. I'm gonna go look anyway. God, what else am I gonna do? That whole, like, 5-minute span of doing jetpack and fairy and lanky and all that jazz was really not great, right? Because it took up all of the things I knew I needed to do at some point. The issue is that none of them gave me an item I can use right now. Right? Lanky is not usable because he doesn't have any actual move on him. That gives me, like, no additional checks. Homing is only going to be logically needed for a Lanky Wind Tower, which again I'm missing 3 moves for. The Bean technically isn't actually required. It's just something we keep saying is going to be required because it's a Bean seed on this stream. Of course you need Bean, but Bean just locks a Pearl, which means somewhere. One thing I can carry that to is off to Gallant, which I need to go find both DK and Diddy for, because both halves of that level are closed off by the respective guns, so I can go do Mermaid. And that's assuming anything is on Mermaid. This is just colossal bait, because they wanted to see a very large Bean in BFI. Bean FI, if you will. It's not gonna help much either. Or they could have gotten the 1 in 200,000 trillion auto-completing face puzzle, and I can just walk in there and do it for free. That's an option. In a quantum universe, which could be this one, we never know. It wouldn't gen? Really? The 1 in a trillion wouldn't gen? Oh, I mean, it probably expects pineapple, yeah. Maybe you can get me out of this rut. Logically, I'm in. Yeah, there's no splat. Yeah, fuck it. 1 in a trillion! That was close! That's 5 of them already done. That's not bad. That's up there. It's not actually done. It's pretty far up there. Although, let's say 4 out of, like, 9, or 4 out of 8, because the top left one, you have, like, a 3/4 chance of that being already done, right? You just need a blank space, not B blank space. I think. Don't quote me on that. What if this was open the whole time? I'm so stupid. That's why this wasn't making any sense, because the yellow gate was also open. I can just go do anthill. Alright. I should have looked. I should have looked. Alright, that's why nothing's making sense. I forgot to look at a thing that could have possibly been logic. Make the base plan doable? Oh, absolutely. Go for it. Make all the puzzles plan doable. Let me choose my own, the longest possible option for counting game. Like the most distance you have to travel. Look, whoever has designed the UI for that one. A lot of spaces can't be in a lot of spaces. You need to have a corner on a corner, edges on edges. You can't have the middle pieces in the middle. Alright. Alright, coming here was the correct answer. Should have looked. But I didn't. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, anthill 2. This is Waff. It probably starts giving Lanky things to do. Like if this is a boom balloon or dive or grape, I wouldn't be surprised. Those are all moves I would like to see at some point. And do need to see at some point. It's pineapple! Are you really making me just go all the way back up there to do my mostly halfway finished face puzzle? Is that what this is? Just to do this again? I mean, it is Altry to 8. I do need to actually start doing something with that. Grab the ledge. Alright. Once more, this time with healing. Six. Only need 6 shots to complete. That's really close. I was just looking at, like, how many, like, pads were just chunky, but, like, in terms of just raw input, that's really close to being right. That's not a free jump when your ankles are made of calcite. Or put D on a face puzzle? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Oh yeah, it's still very possible without moves, because A, progressive day-night. Right? Even if it wasn't, I could just drop down, but, like, that's really not fun. That's not a fun jump to make. Anyway, let's go Castle Underground. I can finally get into Castle Underground. Or Crypt, rather. Alright, this is a GB, but I want it. I need it. I desire it above all. Yeah, I guess if... maybe it's just like a really tight ball. Maybe you can get that with fragile ankles. Maybe not. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go to the crypt. And I never came back down here once getting my longs. What else I just noticed? I have not gotten a single foolish region. I don't know if I ever will. Because assuming being required and jetpack required, you know, latter which we actually know is true, it might just have every missed collectible needed for one reason or another. Anyway, can you die? That? I'd like to shoot this balloon. Alright, let's go peep this. With water level turned down, it's not in logic for me to go do cannon game yet. That is a thing I could do, though, and to get my 1 galleon potion. Well, galleon caverns potion. There's probably more than a galleon. Another GB. Alright, I'm gonna keep this in case it's Doga too, just so I can rule it out. Really? That's now 2 times I've walked into a chunky boss, and neither of them have been Doga 2. Despite starting with barrel throwing. Really would have thought that would be in much sooner. Yeah, top 2 rows are great completely. Lanky would also be grayed out if I didn't go and scope Hive or Helm Lobby. Helm Lobby has also it's not given me anything good. My bone has not turned a profit just yet. Still needs a bit of time to the investment count. Alright, checking this for CBs. Nope. Why is it all fire? Why did they put an active volcano inside a coffin? That doesn't seem very good for anyone. Yep. Castle Underground.
Welcome to bonus.
Surprisingly, it's a minigame that has no requirements. and isn't just Beaver Baller. Alright, Castle Underground. What important potion are you? Slam? Great. Well, in a world where I thought I needed Grape to get into Owl Tree, that was a lot more interesting. Right? I still can't do... Oh, for fuck's sake. It was shuffled down here, too. I can't do... Wind Tower, or... What's it called? Mazo. I can do Mazo on logic, but... Grape Cage on Isles wasn't anything. Grape as a concept, though. Grape as the object, not as the item. The myth versus the person. I know what eventually I need this for. I'm still missing a slam and a balloon. James Metal Boards. I feel like that's the next best thing for me to go look at. Whoops. To reiterate to myself that this was not important, right? I looked at this. I peeked. It was a medal, even. Not even that unimportant. Like, I've already done jetpack for homing, and we know homing is used for wind tower. That's the only thing it could be asked for in logic for. This fucking corpse. Me. Alright. Lanky's got how many CBs in here? 20. I can see myself finding 3. Oh, they were just here the whole time. Finding a few more CBs for his medal. They're all right here, actually. That's 25. Well, that was fast. Ooh, I'm still 5 off. I cannot do math. It's fine, there's an entire rest of the level left. I never actually peeked in here. Not have anything good? Anything scrumptious? I can't peek you, because you're a barrel and not a real item. There we go. Yeah, I missed when the Grape Cage was equal, too. It wasn't that. Is it starting to actually just be? It's on a slam? Does it want me to? Can I use a slam for any of my other keys? I feel like I would have, right? Fire, chasm, barrel throwing, lines on the Hunky Igloo, or barrel required. Tiny, which now was free. Required punch, which is on high, which is locked by slam. Alright, it is. It is confirmatively not the slam. Because I needed the slam to do key 7. Unless my hints are lying to me again, you med. Well, that's actually all I wanted to do here, man. Shh. I can go do, I'm talking about, Jason Meyer Awards to 8. Whether or not it would be referring to the slam I got, but the slam I got led up to key 7, therefore this would be a slam to key 7 and 8. Right? So I think it's referring to someone else's Meta Award, which means the other two dinguses I don't own yet. Yeah, the hint is correct that it's just 8. It's the other part that's plus. I mean, I can grab more hints if I just turn in these chunky blueprints. This one I need. I have run out of usable info again. Like, I cannot figure out where Blue Slam is. Or Baboon Balloon. Or Diving. Or enough GBs to get into Helm. Okay. The useless hit 1, Outskirts. I can't reach there without a Kong. That's locked in Helm. Aztec Tunnels. Another useless hint because I can't get there without Dive, which is locking one of my other Kongs. Finally, a Japes hint. Lowlands Dead. And another thing, Castle Underground. Alright, this has been very unhelpful. This was not the knowledge I was seeking. I would like a refund. Balls. Balls, balls. Balls, 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 balls. No, can't grab DK. Some Dive. Baboon Balloon. It is in Helm. Helm costs so many fucking GBs. Alright, even if I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 additional GBs, I'd only be at 45. Fairies here I can grab. No. Early fairies in bars I can grab. No. In caves? I think the one in Tiny Igloo is a GB, which would help, but not by much. Castle. One is in blocked by Blue Slam, and the other is blocked by Baboon Blast. And Tree. Factory. I've got the one, and the second is on Wheel locked by Red Slam. Galleon, I'm basically not a level right now. Isles. Freebie top of Helm. I've got the 4 Isles. So it's not a random fairy yet. Yeah, there were bosses on GBs. But it's not hard V lockers, so I still need more of a buffer. Which means I'm missing moves still, which, you know, makes sense. I know it's not advanced platforming, so it's not asking me to do Lanky Igloo or Chunky Cannon Game. Which is really annoying because I could go do Chunky Cannon Game out of logic. And it's Woth. It's a thing I need. But with this kind of a plan, though, I'd, you know, rather obey the logic and not ruin what has been 2 months of brewing up something fierce. Grape just does not do anything for me. Aside from, like... I'm gonna go back to the factory. There's a chance I'm just missing a thing. There's also a chance that it's someone's metal. I also don't think I checked Factory Boss. What, am I really? Yeah. Off by literally 5. Look at the chunky metal there, actually. I went around until we found a go find a door. Coffee. I'm missing triangles, so I can't go and do hit detection, man. Good, go buy this. Which is a GB. I really don't think it's asking people want to go to Helm at the moment. I'm definitely still missing a thing. Chaotic, isn't it? Grape is just not a useful gun. Especially when you open up all the forest gates. So where I was really banking my use of grape on. Castle is blue, so I can't get into Wind Tower. No other point for... Oh, I guess I could go do Shed. Yeah, Shed is in logic. Because I do have Gone plus the gun. No, I should have known how I was in there. Oh, that sounds like the thing I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, good old gorilla gun. Could also be that there's just a trillion gillion little CVs inside piano room. I needed trombone to get in there so I could go do it. And I know you can't plan to a CV location, but like, seriously? There's fucking 40 of them in here. Alright. I'm impressed it isn't that. Oh, it's not yet 45, so I just need one more doodad. Yeah. What if, though? I don't think it was anyone's CV that had to know. Not by luck. Wasn't for anyone in Dark Room. Where's the boss door? Dark Room? Where's the thing? Where do I get to go fight in the, There we go. Oh, and there was also Chunky's, metal. Blueprint. Alright, here we are again. Going into a random boss, hoping for something. I think at this point, if I see this as a GB, I'm gonna have to do it. Need ideas. I guess Cannon Room is also trying to unlock my gun, or coconut gun, on top of not having water level for it yet. Oh! You're a yellow potion. Well, this will help me later. But, like, not right now. Alright, well, I'll keep this in mind on my P8 path from barrel away. Watch out. Full. Alright, well, we can at least illuminate the top, one of the top two rows. Oh, it took me about 2.5 hours. Still not the move I'm looking for. Well, if it's gonna start giving me DK moves, I suppose it... Oh, I should stop picking around. Like that. Cool. If I'm gonna stop being teased like this with literally nothing, it's probably, based on how the season's been going, it's been giving me moves for the Kongs I have exclusively, and hasn't been giving me moves for said Kongs until pretty much I have them in my inventory. So it makes me feel like I'm supposed to be finding Baboon Balloon and diving soon. The issue is I need to find Baboon Balloon and diving still. And I have no clue where to start looking for this. Yeah, I'm gonna actually run from this one. I only have one hit left. One hit, as in I can take one more hit, and then I die on the next one. So, you know, 2 hits left. 1 hit left. Not been since I've died to fucking Army 1. Coconut gun. No, we need that. We absolutely need that. The issue is I'm still missing dive. Where have I missed dive? Like there's more checks for these guys. I can't climb up broad while it's turned off, obviously. That I still need go or grab. Right, like I don't think you can do this. I mean, there is like this level grab, right? That doesn't help me. That's what I was saying. Shed was in logic, and I just haven't done it. Go do that. Skipped it for a bit. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my due diligence on. There's not a fella back here, is there? Still a GB at the top of this lobby, which I can't even grab it because I still don't have the Google in. That 14. What's the single I missed? I mean, it's fine. The count I'm going at is 47 anyway, so I don't lose the medal threshold by whiffing 1 CB. I'm not that worried. I'm gonna miss a second one. Ooh, the DK rap is in here. Where is this music reused in? It isn't this. What music does Shed reuse? Now I'm trying to reverse engineer where that check is going to be imported in. They planned out every song. They wouldn't put the DK rap somewhere unimportant. What uses the DK rap? Is it's not trash because we would have remembered it being there. What is used in Shed? Listen, man, I'm grasping for any information at this point. I will grasp at your credit card information. I will do such that. Just to get some leverage. Yeah, DK rap on Shed, and the idea is, if DK rap is on the Shed, surely they wouldn't plan to it somewhere unimportant. So what shares the DK rap's music number? Nice. Yeah, probably, definitely one of the castle interiors, but like, which one? I find a bunch more like CDs. It was no, Diddy Balloon. Alright, I believe that should be metal. I already have his. I had it for a bit. I'm not paying attention. Okay, Officer, what have you got for me, officer? You have any ideas? Have more hints in more GBs. 3 blueprints. Go grab them. fuck are they? It's only 2 more hints. Probably gonna tell me something I already know. Ah! I have just so little info. Anyway, I need to stall until it's nighttime. Go check out behind the mine. So, in the meantime, we might as well grab this pearl on the beanstalk. I don't even know if time actually passes while you're in this cutscene. It'll help anyway. You know what? I got Chunky's medal. I have. In fact, he's the only one who does have this medal. My name is Castle Shed Music. Is it really just there? Oh, I thought I had something. Let me in! Let me in! Woo! Progressive time of day. Let's go. Alright, this melon crate. Alright, shuffle location. Not actually here. Well, this Vanillica Splat location. Alright. If I cash in my chunky blueprints, I can go read 2 more hints. Not gonna save me. Well, you know what? Technically, there can be a splat up here. Which, in progressive, there's no reason for me to look up here. Oh, it's up there. Actually, I'm completely misremembering. Yeah, the real, like, need to find exactly one check. Just good luck. Your resources are extremely strapped, and yeah. That is, we've definitely reached that point by now. Yeah, homing on jetpack is definitely one of the Plando moments where it's like you're just not getting that organically. Wath jetpack has homing. Maybe. Don't do it. Or GB. Listen, I'm desperate. I'm very quickly running out of information. I need every funny banana that I can get at this point. Alright, so any GB that can get me closer to my remaining 3 hints will be helping me immensely. I am out of ideas. I need one of something like Diving Baboon Balloon and Blue Slam. In one of those orders. And I think I need at least two of them. Because Slam and Balloon gets me what's on Wind Tower, which is the only thing Wath homing could be referring to in hard shooting. Balloon diving gets me DK. I think the only thing that gets me, the only one item that gets me a bunch of checks is diving. On its own, because at least that gets me into Aztec. And at least Aztec Tunnels has something to create on it. But I don't have it. So, like, where's my diving hint? If I was a dirty scoundrel cheater, I'd go do Candy Game right now. That shit's very Wath. That shit's very accessible. Puff toss fall units down of staying still. Yeah, that sounds actually impossible. Okay, what else I was gonna do in here? Right, funky. There was the funky. Sir, this is Crankies. Funky was back in this. Which I didn't go and check because it was night. At the time. Gimme. Okay. I was thinking Galleon Boss is 89, and I remember there being 2 lanky balloons under where they are in vanilla. So, like, maybe... Just don't help. Where's my diving? Where the fuck is my diving? Where's my diving? Just forget 5 to many seconds back. Possibility. Could actually be here. For Lanky. Alright, so at least I wasn't wrong then. Oh. Balls. Where the knowledge must be witnessed and said. Yeah. Understandable. It's not advanced platforming. It's fucking glitchless, so it's not canon. Alright, Sharon, where can you pull one more GB out of your ass? Wait, literally anywhere else. The longer I listen to Army of Verdane, the more it makes me want to rip open the MIDI and fix it. I do not like how it sounds. Tactically placed, removing a lifeline from the equation. What if there's just enough CBs in Galleon for the blocker, right? It's an 89. Have 3 congular guns, and it's dry. Maybe there's enough CBs. Not gonna do the cannon game out of logic. No, don't you worry, even though there's a lot of CBs up there and I really want to. There's no CBs with water. That's not the part of the puzzle that needs to be solved. How, knowing my luck, that's just going to be triangle and that's just used for the final room of hell. Which is, you know, not useful right now. I'm just confirming to myself again, even though I know I've looked at it. Both sides are very locked. Yeah, both sides are locked. Galleon is dry as hell. Oh, there is a box here. Oh, crown. The crowns have been very sparsely placed. That part of me is getting worried. Especially since there's only been one foolish incident. It was Jape's Lowlands. Did I see a crown there? I don't think so. Oh, why'd I think that would spawn? Well, it's closer to that number than I thought I'd be. Alright. After blueprints, that's the last hint. Let's hope it's not just a smiley face. Surely, it wouldn't just be another planted hint. For me to reconfirm. Checking back here for the fairy. No, he was back there. I did free him. I'm pretty sure it's just a GB. Alright. First off, fuck off, dog. Second of all, fuck off, dog. Okay. Let's go. That's every square inch of this level I can do. Turn in those blueprints and start picking a god to pray to. That's not even where the Isle Snides is. What do I have my Isle Smelling traits accounted for? That's not a good sign. Good sign at all. Because it could have been back here and I never looked. Because for some reason, crates are like the one thing that actually have location random. Can't put anything on them though, so it's just random GBs and places. Alright. Give me knowledge. Give it up for hint 35, which is really about hint 28, because I lost so many hints. He found in the place where the tasks were obsoleted. Thanks. Fish has key 8. Key 8 in Gloomy Galleon. Wait a minute, I've seen this one before. If only my Gloomy Galleon wasn't hard locked behind dive, 2 guns, and 2 comms. And there's not even anything back there. Yeah, so there's no point in me even grabbing that. Right. Which means if there's a 30% buffer, it would be 18 additional GBs above 60. No. No, because that'd be less than like around like 15-ish. I need to get better at making that count mentally. Which means it's definitely not just me picking up random GBs on bosses. So... fuck do I do to get into Helm? Isles checks? Wants me to have diving. And advanced platforming isn't turned on, so it doesn't want me to do cannon game. Only Waff left. I can't even think of just checks at this point. It was just get GBs. Right, there are bosses, but there is like 4. There are at most 4 bosses left, and that's still missing 3 more GBs to go get into somewhere. Right, even before you consider the buffer, right? Where? Not caves. Forest. Can't still mean. Not tiny stuff. Chunky. Not face puzzle. Can't be on cake. Definitely. Apple already did. My car was right on point. Lanky. Already did attic. Showed off a funny bug. Can't do rabbit. Peak rabbit. If I really wanted to, I don't. And then the 2 O stand ones I can't do. Not that. None. Forest. James. Stump Hive. Lowlands Foolish. Hillside. Not tiny. James. Chunky. Rock Underground. Hillside. Punky. Not him. Lanky. Lowlands. Dead. Hillside. Painting Room. Can't do. Slopes was Blueprint. Not James. Castle. Trash. Mazzo. Car race. Chasm. Metal can't do. Chunky. Museum. Blocked by blue. Crypt already did. Can't do tree. I did shit. He's done. Lanky. Wind tower. The thing I know I need to do at some point. I'm missing blue slime and a baboon balloon. Mazzo. I'm missing sprint to do it in logic. Dungeon. I'm missing blue and balloon. And greenhouse. I'm missing blue still. Not there. Galleon. The whole level is locked. It's not there. Factory. Dark room is missing 2 levels of slam. I did the punch wall. I can't do chunky prod because we're at 2 levels of slam and then also a gorilla grab. Bad hit detection man is missing triangle. It's not there. Piney. Wheel. Can't do because I'm missing a slam. Already did car race. Can't do prod. And I've done mini. It's not that. Lanky. Casting had DK locked by dive. Prod, which is a colorless potion but I can't reach to begin with. Testing prod. Piano locked by red. Testing prod. Piano. Concage. That's the last one. Yeah, not that. It's Factory. All right, aisles. Feather cage. Galleon lobby. I can't do. Where's the sax pad? Sax pad on top of helm. I did do actually. Feather sax. Feather sax. Galleon lobby. Why don't I remember it? What's the fourth one? Fourth tiny check. That's not BFI because that's 6 and 7. What are you? Aztec lobby. Fucking Christ. Can't do that. Not there. Chunky. Pineapple cage. Pound the big X. Where's the check in one of the lobbies? Factory. Nope, that's technically just a punch thing. Pineapple. Pound the big X. The thing in caves, I've checked that as well. Technically not a DK. Technically not a chunky check. That's a splat. Oh, the triangle pad I can't do, obviously. Why don't I remember any aisles checks? Yeah, pound triangle pineapple. The fuck is the last check? Helm lobby, I guess, technically. And I did go check that. Not him! Lanky, Jape's lobby, did that. Grape cage, did that. Can't do the baboon balloon and castle lobby. Can't do clumsy cage. It's not there! I've run out of checks! What have I forgotten? I've checked Jape's arena. I can't check Factory arena. I've checked Galleon arena. I've checked Forest arena. I can't do Caves or Castle arena. I can't do the Isles arena. I obviously can't get into Helm. Fucking random medals? I'm pretty sure I've done everyone's medals. Japes. All 3 dinguses. Aztec I can't get into. Factory. All 3 dinguses. Galleon. I can't do any because, you know, it's locked as hell. Fungi. All 3 dinguses. Caves. I'm missing Lankies. Is that really my best bet? Forest Lobby Fairy already did that. That was a normal ass fairy. I did that to get the bean on BFI. That is... Oh, I am guessing Chunky's my 5. Alright, well, there it is. It's in caves. And if it isn't... Where? This is not hard B-locker, so there's even more GBs. What? Fucking where? No one's CB's in here. Let's go in here, grab the 5 CBs ringing around the Rosie, and then leave. Doing this out... Can't do this out of logic. Oh, it's a lot more than just 5, streamer. Oh, it is so much more than just 5. It's 15. Can you stand on these? Oh, you can. Blueprint. Not that if I wanted it to. Caves metals. It has to. Just at least be something. I'll take sprint at this point. Sprint would be incredible. Now, just for logic's sakes, I think I would also take an O stand. Not there. Hello. Okay. DK balloon. They haven't gone that way. Oh, because it's left, obviously. What now? Done. 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 James, none left. Aztec, lol. Factory, none left. Galleon, lol. Forest, none left. Caves, none left. Castle, none left. Isles, one left. Helm, lol. The only places there are still melon crates remaining are in places I still can't access. Because it's not hard B lockers. Therefore, there should be like 10 GBs of buffer room for asking me to go to hell. Where are they? Like, am I really going to do this boss? I have checked every boss that I can reach, which is at every level, except for Aztec, because I can't get him there, and Gallon, because I'm still like 30 GBs off, because it's blocked off on every orifice. Anything interesting up there? Where's the boss door I can actually walk into? Go and do the bosses for GBs. Like, I'm still off by like 2. There it is. There's a GB. Asher. Oh, it's on the back corner. Oh, I'm not even making this time. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm off. Oh, we were there again. Alright, that's the second boss done for just the GB. I don't know. Like, what the hell is even left? Going back to where boss is. One location in Isles. Not the fairies. I've looked at all 4 fairies. I'm pretty sure I've caught all of them, actually. I'm pretty sure I've caught all fairies. Factory Lobby is not on the Kasplat, because if there was, I already killed it. Apes Lobby already did. Aztec can't reach. Factory Lobby isn't anything. Galleon's missing Dive. Forest, I've caught that fairy. Caves, I've done both the punches. Got a Kasplat there. In Castle, I don't have the coconut to open the cage, nor logically the Baboon Blast to do the Castle Lobby one. So on arenas, because the first one in Snides is a no item, and the second one's locked behind all guns. Dirt patches are a meme, and there's a crate in Isles somewhere. Probably an Aztec lobby somewhere. Or doubling up on the Galleon lobby thing. God, I'm bored! I'm sure you can think of it. You're looking at the answers. Like, crates would just exclusively be GBs. That's still not enough for 30% buffer. Yeah, crates can take potions, but you can't plando them. Lando crates. Not their location. Ugh. I hate this incomplete little doohickey we have Alright, cool. We're done putting that theory to work. Where are the rest of my GBs? Gone through every shop. I think at best there's like 1 GB I can purchase for Lanky and Factory. Everything else is on purchase on the other Kongs. Which I mean, just fucking Diddy. Diddy buys like 5 or like 10 GBs on just him. Most things splat. Reduced fall damage is not a very generous setting for anything. Reduced fall threshold, not reduced fall damage. Is there not like a fucking ding dong up here? There is. Look at you. You're out of logic. Can't wait for you to have fucking barrels. Not barrels, diving. I did do Forest Crown. It wasn't anything good. Probably just another fucking medal or something. Did I buy a lanky thing there? Yeah. did buy that. I just didn't mark it off. On punch, not on mini. There, already did it. Here, already did it. I didn't mark that off either. All right, so confirmably, I've gotten every purchase with my 3 points. It ain't there. I mean, I have no doubt it's somewhere because I've seen Cutout. Cutout has a golden banana on it. Do I remember where the portal to Cutout is? Probably not. But it's there. There is 1 GB available. That doesn't answer the question, where the hell is the rest of the buffer? So did I already do the boss in this level? I did. Forest. Is forest where I need to go next? Nope. Cave, no. It's castle. Given an extra hint for the one they flub? Of course they haven't. How the hell would they do that? They already took 5 hits from me. They might as well take a 6th and a 7th. Yeah, that is true. They did mention that part, that the outskirts to 8 isn't just referring to Macfish having, you know, where the TAS died and all that fun jazz. They did say that, right? I'll give them their dues. I will give them their due, singular. Why'd I have to go and turn down? I wanted to go peek, grab it, actually in the area again. A single goddamn boss door like The shops I marked wrong were in factory. It's that I didn't unmark them. Like, they did have items on them at one point, and I purchased them, and I just didn't unmark them. That's the thing I mismarked. Didn't mark them wrong because they had items when they shouldn't have. Or actually, not because I didn't mark them as having items when they should have. It's because they used to have items and then I bought them. There's a single fucking door. Let me in. I'm doing this blind. No, can grab that. Okay, get the ledge there. Yep, this is the current level of insanity I'm at. Because I am bored as hell by this seed. I just need GBs. Set up. Alright, we've landed somewhere. You cut out? No, because I couldn't figure out. I couldn't find where one of the boss doors are. So, if I must suffer, so must you. Castle and forest. I don't remember anymore. Are you diving? Or are you slammed too? Or you worse, shockwave? Yeah, thanks. While we're here, am I given the mercy? Galleon Chunky. Gosh golly gee, thanks. Logically, I'm still missing Baboom Balloon. Let's go do things in Aztec. Let me in, scumbag. Alright, various Aztec tunnels and tiny temple. You better have something. Better be not locked behind Gazum. Or I don't know, I'm gonna go build a shed in the woods or something. Never be heard from again. I love not being able to jump. What about size restrictions for music? $32K to $24K. Really? What's the rationale by it? What's the issue it's causing? Hey, look, E3. Thanks. long to explain. Just fucking have it. Change the dev at least. No, it's down, buried somewhere in music corner, whatever. Stopped caring. So many fucking spiders, dude. Go away already. So one thing I actually wasn't looking for. I knew I was gonna get a hint for that eventually in Helm if I really desperately needed it. And instead, I'd rather just find a move that does me immediate good. Tiny. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go do Vulture. Let's do the arena. Etc. Remember, Crafters is the most common occurrence for Ganon, and the fix he needs to shrink the heap, which balance type. Sacrifice some music stuff. Interesting. Unfortunate. How many songs are on the chopping block? Like the old, like pre-existing ones that are like that are now above 18 songs. You know, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I fucking hate this. Just kill me. Why does there have to be 3? Why was not holding forward? I cannot wait to be unconscious. Sprint. Thanks. Let's go do Beetle Race. Where's the 30% calculated for the buffer anyway? Is it 30% of 60, or is it something 30 with 30% buffer is then 60? Right? Like, where's the funny math happening? Oh, this is still out of logic. Wow, cool, thanks. I'm doing it anyway. Probably gonna be fucking peanuts. Oh yeah, don't play this. For a good hour, I was just searching for like 11 GBs. I stopped having fun about an hour and a half ago. At this point, it's just to say that I've finished it, and then don't have to touch it again. Right, like that whole bit where I got like lanky fairy camera, bean, jetpack all in one go. I think that was the last point where I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm understanding the seed. This is fine. Beyond that point, it's been lol. Go find golden bananas. Which I bet you, considering this is still technically locked by Baboon Balloon, I should actually be going to do Rabbit Rage, which I couldn't check earlier because it's progressive time of day. And I couldn't check at the time because, woo, I got to wait 5 minutes. Not even paying attention. The hints weren't great, and you took 5 hints from me to begin with. Cool. Cool. There's Forest. Do the other sprint check. Although we can also go do Mazo.
What's the matter, trainer?
The whole seed is the current matter. The matter is that I stopped having fun half an hour, or an hour and a half ago. At this point, I'm going through the motions on borderline autopilot. Oh, don't you worry. They will be banned by the end of this seed. Alright. Make it day. You stupid progressive time setting. What is this trash? A Plando. It's miserable. I genuinely don't believe that there are enough GBs for Helm. Like, I do not believe it. At all. How many do you need for Helm? There are 60. I do not believe there's enough space for the 10% buffer. Now our blockers is not on. There's like a stupid rule where time doesn't progress in Owl Tree or something. Is that a thing? Fine, wait in the mills. Wait in the main area, and then I'll warp over. It definitely progresses here. Frog time is just really cool in concept. Because the races break if time changes the middle of the race. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. I really want to like progressive fungi time. It's a really neat idea, and even cooler that they were able to get it implemented. However, God, it sucks! The fuck happened there? Restart the race. I think it has to do with the fact that, like, it's cool, but also, like, obviously, it's not designed for it. Right? You want to do your time of day stuff. Like, I'm firmly in that camp of people who are like, changing the time of day manually in fungi is not a mechanic you need to fix. It's not broken. You don't need to put dusk on everything. It's fine. Alright? I would much rather have to go back and forth and decide to route how I do time of day. Yeah, LZR. Yeah, that's the exception. Managing an LZR, sure. You make a good point. Right? That's 99% of seeds are not LZR and therefore don't get put into this whole shindig. Anyway, you want to make it another ammo belt to go with the ones you had in caves? I don't want to fucking see that right now. I do not want to fucking see that. 4 hours into the scene. Alright, gamers, get your shovels. We're doing some digging. Every single goddamn dirt patch. Don't even. Fairy. Yeah, due to planet limitations, dirts are vanilla. That is, at best, the only salvation here. Ain't saying much. Alright, let's go do the Isles once. long animation because I hate myself. Oh boy, look at all these GBs. Sure wish I didn't need these an hour and a half ago. Can't wait at least for all of me does, and I just need to go to Castle Numazo anyway. Which, it's where I'm going next, right? Because there's dirt there. So I can potentially nip this shockwave in the butt before it grows into a horrible weed. There's DK. There's logical DK. Grab the other one. Or dirt. Morning. How are y'all doing? There goes the Plando. Miserable. There was about a good hour and a half where there was pretty much no progression because it just wanted me to find slightly more CBs that arguably barely existed. Anyone should have tested it off screen. As always, Yuman doesn't play the things he submits, and therefore can't attest to, maybe this needs some balancing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Burst diving? Lanky's room in Helm. Because of fucking course it was. Can't even be happy that I got a fucking Kong out of that. Been had by the randomizer? What's the had? What? Is it the fucking GB's thing to get into Helm? Is it the GB threshold to Helm just being wrong? Yes! I fucking knew it! I absolutely fucking knew it! That could not have been right. That was supposed to break on generation. 1,000% There are not enough checks to warrant me being able to go into fucking Helm. With a 30% buffer. Yeah, please patch this. I'd like to have fun again. You add like one item and about 12 more GBs to my logically before Helm. Yeah, Nintendo, please fire this man. out of a cannon onto that target, granting me a yellow potion. Preferably. What are you, bongos? Really? That's where bongos is. We'd go get Diddy if we felt like it. Do I feel like it? Do I really feel like it right now? Do I walk back into Helm? No, because it's just, knowing these two dinguses, they're gonna put orange throwing on another barrel in Helm, and I'm gonna have to walk out and go find it somewhere else in here, so there's no point. Oh. Fuck off. Alright. What do you have? Tell me your reward. I don't even know if the fast checklist is on. It's just a GB. Oh, it's a Plandemizer. My Diddy is in Hideout Helm, presumably behind all 4 Kongs. Anyway, morning tacos. I'm sorry if I sound extremely irritating, or irritated rather. That is because I am. I am more than a little peeved over the course of this seed. I wouldn't even describe what you've cooked as meat. I think it's closer to feces in composition. Scale of 1 to Pikmin, we're getting real close to Pikmin. We're getting really close to Pikmin. I'm about to be driven fucking mad by this song. We're talking GameCube Pikmin. Yeah, I grabbed a GB out of Logic, right? Because I knew there was a GB in Logic down in Cutout, and I don't remember where it was. So immeasurably beyond worse. Yeah, Revan tried to have fun with the preset, and these two chose violence. Which is what's gonna happen when I find them IRL. I will beat them over the head with a banhammer, repeatedly. Because they deserve it. Alright, Drunky Chunky. The moment I go visit the Netherlands, be careful. I will find you. Alright, do we want to just check the Galleon boss now that we actually have access to this half of the goddamn level? Is that a thing we want to go do? You know what? Sure. There's a portal down in the pit. Let's go visit the pit. get these fucking CBs, you stupid blue ape. So this bug with the Helm TNS not obeying 60 GBs, right? Is that a Plando bug, or is the whole randomizer cursed by that? Like, is this a Plando exclusive oversight, or the whole dang thing? Whole rando wide? Okay. I feel like I've had at least one other seed where that has hurt me. And I'm like, how the fuck does it want me to get into hell? Insure max literally insures max. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. In terms of makes sense why the bug happens, not makes sense what should happen. Put more GBs in my early level. And without insure max, it always uses the max speed locker setting, regardless of the available amount of GBs. That doesn't sound great. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna go attempt Helm, and I'm gonna get cucked by an orange throwing minigame, and I'm going to be very sad about it. Yeah, this is a hell of a head transposition. Some good shit. Just show me the orange the first thing I do in DK so I can leave. Don't put it on fucking Chunky. I don't have instrument energy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hello, Kosh? What about the other? Those didn't get hinted. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the doors were closed when I skimmed the log.
Well done.
So somewhere in here. He's probably that door. Bean wasn't needed for pearls, and yeah, maybe it's this. I don't know, that shit was never hinted. Or would it have been hinted? We don't know. I had like 6 hints stolen from me. CB Locker Gangalini, unsure Max B Locker. I don't know what you are trying to say.
Well done. Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know which of those B lockers is supposed to say Helm B locker. Maybe it's because all my brain cells have died trying to play this seed. I still don't know what the sentence you are trying to say is trying to say. Both are supposed to say Helm B locker. Green lenient, what unsure, Max B locker. See, Helm B locker getting a lenient. What about Sure Max? What? But should the lenience overrule and ensure Max? Well, I guess. I guess you're saying the issue is that you can't just like tell the fill to be like, go back and go add more GBs. I guess that's what the issue is. Usually the solution to that is just to. Would it disappoint the user to just add more GBs back into the early game? Like, the Helm door number stays at whatever the person sets at. It's just like the game puts more GBs in logic. So there is still a buffer. Alright, give me the orange minigame just to really kick me in the balls. Really?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Get good? Yeah, I don't know how I can be told to get good by someone who isn't even accepting seeds. The fucking coward. Alright. Let's go and grab Diddy Kong, who I believe is maybe on a Helm Ferry. Are the doors opened or closed? We still don't fucking know. Of course! Of course! Where's the other? was on Pound the Big X. Alright, I'm glad someone remembers where it was. I don't. Oh, there's no checks up there. No checks up there. The other one, if we haven't done them yet, probably. Choices are Max B Locker, Overrule Max B Locker, or Crash Seed Gen. Yeah, and I guess crashing Seed Gen is not the best idea either. Various, I'm gonna peep various Aztec tunnels. I love these warps! Let's see if it's just on this guy. Never will Max B Lockers in 12 not setting Max behavior. Yeah. That checks out. Really, it's not there. Alright, cool. Prod, I can't do without a slamming. That's the great part about this. Is like, oh, cool, I've turned off Glass-O-Matic, but like, fucking none of my seed is still, like, none of it is pointing to be like, oh, I'm near the end of the seed, right? I'm still an entire Diddy Kong and 3 Diddy moves for fucking Mechfish. Oh, yeah. Kie can be found on the place where the task was obsoleted. On top of having my first 5 hints being the Limerick. I don't know if the Diddy's the friends we made along the way. I'm pretty sure I made enemies along the way of this seed. So I don't think that really applies here. Looking for DKCBs. Yeah, there are like 6 garbage hits because they bugged some of them, which is even funnier. There are 2 hints here that are just wrong because they tried to get rid of a joke hint and just created a joke hint essentially. I don't know. I don't think it's technically bugged. It's that they were trying to get rid of the joke hint to add more space, so they like manually added a hint, but it was based off an earlier version. So the seed just generated those hints for real later on. Which is just peachy. Yeah, as it turns out, making a well thought out, tested plan dough is hard. It's why it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, where's DK's medal? I think I remember seeing a bunch of, yeah, over there. It's a lot easier when you just let Jesus take the wheel. Better for everyone. rest of my CDs for Donkey Kong. I don't think they were in the underground. They could be up near Hive. Yeah, I still need to go do Pete Arcade at some point. Already done Jetpack. That was the thing. It contained homing ammo. On hard shooting, it only means Lanky Wind Tower. That's the only thing it can refer to. And I still haven't found the blue slam to go and do that. I think I saw CB at the top of the trees back in Stormy. Oh yeah, I've just run out of Wathmans, by the by. There aren't any left. Of course, the Jape's medal to 8 is referring to fucking Diddy's medal. Where do I even start with any of this shit? A Nintendo coin? Unclear. It could be anything. Mechfish has key 8. It could be referring to any of those 3 red potions. We simply don't know yet. Where was I just gonna angrily walk off to? I don't even remember at this point. Castle. I was off to Underground. Oh yeah, Minty might have... Minty coin has a very large chance of just not going to get hinted. Right? Because Rarer coin definitely was not hinted. Rare was on Pound the Big X. No fucking part of that is on the path to anything. Also, for the first time in recorded history, I can actually kill this guy. Die. You having fun with these ice trap locations on dirt patches in the late game? Gaming. Alright, Mausoleum. Oh, this is where cutout was, by the by. Mausoleum, am I ever part of it? What am I doing? Not here. Yeah, he's still locked by a thing. Some rooms I can't do. Factory prod is all turned off, so I need red slam and grab. I cannot stress enough that, like, this seed is nowhere close to being over. What the fuck do I even do next? Ugh. that are still hinted left, I haven't gotten anything in. Shapes Battle Awards. Technically, I got Green Slam there, but Green Slam was needed for Key 7, so it is not referring to Slam 1. Castle Rooms. It's almost certainly and blocked by Blue Slam, right? Factory Prod, blocked by Red and Grab. Galleon Outskirts, locked by Diddy and Peanuts. Diddy is locked by, fucking two coins, presumably. Maybe a third. We're not sure yet. Various Aztec tunnels is the back half of Aztec, because neither the pineapple cage or the coconut cage had anything in it. Blocked by Diddy again. Aztec Tiny Temple is presumably referring to... It actually referred to either triangle you needed for Helm, or the arena, which gave me Sprint, which gave me Shockwave, which I don't even know if Shockwave's technically paid out to anything yet. No, yes it has. I got a Baboon Balloon on Horde Dirt. The Baboon Balloon gets me by Donkey Kong, which isn't on the path to anything. So is there a different Baboon Balloon check I should be paying attention to? Probably. Where is it? Fuck if I know. Alright, let's go take that incredible prediction from... Who was it? I don't even remember, can't even see it in chat. Who was the one who said, put the other Ninty coin on bad hit detection, man? Because that's where I'm going. Sure, let's put company coins on Pound the Big X and on hit detection, man. Both unhinted. Why the hell not? And if you argue, technically, Triangle and Saxophone are on the path to 8, yeah, it's because they're required for Helm. Has Helm technically unlocked anything like that? No, actually. Now that I think about it, technically, the only thing I got in that early in Helm is diving. And that was on the first room, therefore not requiring fucking tiny or chunky's instruments. You know what? That made bad hit detection man a substantially more likely chance to have my Ninty coin. When you consider I haven't actually gotten a real move post-Blastomatic. It's just Diddy Kong, and Kongs are suit on path. Wow, you really brewed this up to be just the worst fucking hints on planet Earth. Which means technically, because if the only thing back there is Diddy Kong and not an actual real move, and I've seen all my Wolf hints, I do not get any information on where my company coins are. Please tell me I am wrong. And I'm not just casinoing 2 random coins. That would just put the triangle thing related to something completely different now. There's something in the back of Helm next to Diddy, right? Like a Slam 2. What are you fucking doing? Blast! Here we go again. Well, you're right that it contained a thing. It's not the thing we're looking for right now. Anyway, required fall damage, by the by. I can't walk into Power Shot because I can't use Grab, which means I can't actually get the check. Because Rod is turned off. I am still so many moves from being done. I could probably not be done by the time Pictionary starts. It's not like it's gonna matter anyway. At this rate, I'm not in the proper mood to do any of that sort of fun stuff. Okay. Not there. I'm going to be following this, right? And it's just going to lead me to Diddy moves for Mechfish. Because Kongs are assumed on path, and I'm not getting a hint for my company coins. Oh, that's so ass! Out of the picture? Oh, absolutely. Neither of us would have fun with it. Yeah, I'm gonna put slash timeout UMed and slash timeout sniper, and I'm gonna hold the 6 key on my keyboard. And I'm not gonna know when I'm gonna let go. And then I'm gonna hit enter, and you will be banned for that many seconds. It's a bold strategy to time out someone for several light years. Who happens to be my only tier 3 sub, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I just go and do fucking blasts. .2 million seconds. How many? I don't want to think how many that is in minutes and days. 14 days. Dope. It's just, I guess, I just do every DK check and hope one of them gives me something nice. You're funny. World revolving in a room that revolves? Hilarious! I guess this is also an option. And the whole sprint to shockwave or shockwave to sprint deal. No, yeah, it's sprint to shockwave. Damn, that was got the order right the first time. Actually. Yeah, don't accept seeds from these people. It's not a good idea. Just don't even accept Plandos. Yeah, at best, accept setting strings. And even then, add the condition of, if it sucks, sawed off and go suck sand. Another pearl I don't need. Because Mermaid doesn't have anything. I'm gonna write it down. Pearl on Chunky 5DC. Just in case they put a 4-helm door or pearls. More CBs in here? No. On your way out. I vaguely remember seeing another pearl in a different check, and I've already stopped caring where it was. I think legally the max is 3. Alright, I think there's a DK balloon in here, if I vaguely recall correctly. No. It was a lanky balloon, but like a DK series of things. Alright, blast. Take me home. Do I really want to look for CBs in here? No. I've decided I'm not. Looking in here for CBs, and also to do this. Cool, there's still nothing in it. Way off. Alright, where do I find 10 more CVs? That's 5. You know what, Triangle also I haven't done? Fuck it, let's go blow up the main character. Also, peeked at what Lanky Igloo is because I need to go in there to find a medal for the, like, 3 buffer GBs that existed. Morning, Ballum. How are y'all doing? Sound thrilled? I'm just so enthusiastic about entering hour 5, looking for what is presumably literally unhinted Nintendo coin. Oh yeah, they also found a funny bug live while I'm playing, and that the Helm B-Locker buffer doesn't exist. Which means I didn't have a buffer at all for this. Oh, you didn't know about that one. Anyway, the Helm B-Locker doesn't respect the buffer zone given to any B-Locker, because it statically sets it to 60, right? So because the countermeasure to that is just reducing the number on your B-Locker. So I had maybe 2 or 3 GBs of buffer to enter Helm. And that is an issue that persists across the entire rando. It's quite very cool. And I'm not very mad about it at all. That's the rest of me. He doesn't need to worry about it. It's not his problem. That is someone else's wheelhouse to solve. I'll skip Lanky Attic? Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking funny one. I also want to know why I can skip Lanky Attic. That's just a goofy little thing. That's what the DKCVs are. 47. Blueprint. We're out. Forest. I betcha. Yeah, I've definitely had situations where even doing things out of logic, it has none of those things. Vallum. In a lot of situations, I've actually gone into attic shooting and not had a gun across any of my comms. I think it might literally just be you enter exit. I would like to see if it happens even in vanilla. What did I just come in here to do? I'm pretty sure it starts. That would make sense. Anyway, of course. Of course there's a red on Check of Legends. Why wouldn't there? If not, you're writing another diss limerick? Write it to Revan. He's the one who found this last night. I simply repeated it on a stream that wasn't at 1 a.m. This is his fault. I'm just the messenger. Vanilla keeps enemies spawned. Interesting. Fuck off. Come on. Yeah, almost certainly that's Rocket Barrel. I'd be shocked if it was Peanuts. It'd be really interesting if that was somehow Peanuts. I'm also shocked that this isn't anything. It's not this, it's not this. I can't check. Or, you know, I've looked at levers. Can't do... I don't want to do his level. I have 0 CPs. Let's not do his level. I guess. I think I was in here. Oh yeah, I didn't have blast when I was in here. More in gear than rainbows. How are y'all doing? On, I can't get. Not there. Can't do Aztec Blast. We could do Castle Blast, actually. Castle Blast is on the table, because I can go do hard shooting, Chunky side, and I can go DK side. And has a Nintendo coin. Or maybe my blue slam. I have been gradually losing my mind that I do not have a blue slam anywhere. Looking forward for, I think, actually 3.5 hours at this point. Fungi cutscenes are very important. They handle a lot of funny flags, apparently. What did you miss? Probably nothing. I don't remember how long you've been gone for. Time means nothing to me at this point. Nice door. After about 15-20 minutes. Again, I do not have a concept of time. I don't know how long that has been in the scope of the seed. Oh, can't wait for Lanky Tower to be sniper scope so I can just come back in here and grab this. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, tree sniping. He's Ninty. Where the hell is Sniper? It's probably on Lanky Winter. Where the fuck is Blue Slam? Oh, I'm so irritated.
What's the matter, trainer?
Everything. Currently, everything is the matter. Where would Slam be? Can't do any of the TK checks in here. Aside from Metal, I don't want to fucking chase this Metal right now. Yeah, Fivers, Diddy's on a check in Helm. Presumably the fairies. Almost certainly the fairies in Helm. And my Helm doors are 2 company coins. We just saw the other one. Oh, what's great is that I can actually just, like, not refund either UMed or Sniper for these, this Plando redeem. I can just hit the check mark for both of them. Because this was technically from both of them. Second word? Well, I guess you better start saving up then. Where do I even fucking look, dude? I have nothing to work with. Alright, the guns are pointing to Check of Legends. Obviously. Here's... I have nothing. Yeah, Scarlet can sense the bad vibes going on through this corner of the room and knows that she wants none of it. The lanky attic thing? Yeah. Might be possible to do in vanilla. Good meme. Incredible meme. Freaking book it. Is it faster? I don't know. I feel like it probably isn't. Do I just start? I guess I just look for his metal. 3 seconds to get to the loading zone. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be a snag just because in vanilla it's so simple. You go and you press the button and you just shoot 4 times precisely. Yeah, don't put anything in attic. I will skip it. Right? Not even for the fact that it's very easily skippable without this glitch. But also it's got a glitch now. You can do it with literally no guns. Why'd I come down here? Am I just looking for CBs? Yeah. There's DP, yeah, deep ACBs down here. At least I'm down in crypt. Go grab. Get the metal. I hate this very unhindered part of the seed. But the thing is, okay, so yeah, I'm 99% sure it was Revan's stream from last night. Like, almost certain it is Revan's stream from last night. And you can see me in chat going like, what the fuck? Babe, new out of logic skip just dropped. And I think that is almost the exact quote I said at like 1:30 in the morning. Let's go look at the CBs. I'd be shocked if that wasn't a match. That's it's a very easy skip to do. You literally just walk away. No CBs there. Just put the cutscene back. It's that easy. How's it going? I need Nintendo coin to go get Diddy Kong. Nintendo coin is on DK tree sniping. We don't know where Sniper is. Diddy's. Probably on like production. Maybe. It could be. The issue is that production requires 2 more slams and a gorilla grab. Like, I mean, it could just be literally anything else in production. It doesn't have to be the Kolos potion we've seen up there, right? Yeah, it's 3 slams and a gorilla grab. Because prod is turned off. Just before I leave, DK tree sniping, Kaza, or not Kaza, dungeon, crypt, library, gone. We're out of here. Yeah, I can't do the tiny tack. Not do some jank ass slope resets. I'm not doing that. Were you able to finish helm rooms? Yeah, that's how I know I had 2 company coins left. On a helm door, because I got there. I can't get to Diddy, because Diddy's back there. Can't do Gallon, because Diddy's back there. Can't do Gallon, because Blue locked. Castle is finished up in. Aztec has 1 room. Check the Aztec boss. No. Is there enough CBs for Aztec boss? Maybe. Lanky CB back there. Yeah, I went and visited Totoro and got the joke. I guess I just skipped this for some reason. This could very easily be something. Yeah, it was world revolving. Oh shit, of course. Why wouldn't there? Getting sacked with the music nerf? Damn. One of the 18 songs. Getting just fucking annihilated. Is there anything on this tree? Oh, hold on. There was actually blue there. 2 frames. Alright. I'm so close. So close, dude. It would have to be back here. Remember. Yeah, there's no CBs in that revolving. I feel like there was some CB on balloons up in here that I chose not to do. I was tilted. Oh, I missed an entire fucking splat in here. What the hell? Just a crown. Anyway, 5 hours in, crowd casinos aren't real. I've said the line. Nothing there. Surely there is. Balloon for anyone in here? Oh, it looks I'm off by just a wee bit. I mean, there is 2 bunches. Like, for the bounty, it looks beatable. Ideally, you'd hope so. Just DKCB's back in here. I whiff. Yeah, it's Gen, so ideally it's beatable. Fun is a different question, though. And I think in that sense it failed. You look lovely today, thank you. The one thing going kinda well today. Alright, let's go check this out of logic. And in we go! Yeah, Kong's not on paths, and again, presumably the only thing back there in Helm, being Diddy, has annihilated any worth of getting out of my paths. It is strictly Temekfish, but the thing is, my question is, where's the unhinted sniper scope? Or my slam, really. Right? Because there is a high chance that it is sniper scope on the lanky prod potion, but like I'm missing 2 slams and O stand and gorilla grab. I'm 4 moves from that point. Not that. Another ramping potion. Cage. The other con cage, not DK. Caves. Gun. Cabins. Check igloo. The blast, not that. Japes. Just thinking of Japes. Forest. I check the legends. Levers. Hornvine. The legends. Hornvine. Levers. Blast. I keep forgetting blast. Castle. Tree. What am I missing now, Satan? And other Satan? Did I check the Galleon boss? Don't remember. Oh, you know what I did never check? I forgot about this. It's when I picked up Triangle, I was occupied with 18 more important things. What is Triangle unlock? In other levels. I'm not gonna revisit that. Non-caves, I did everything cave. Not forest. Well, okay, yes, forest in the sense I can do it out of logic and I can go do kegs. But in logic, I still need lever. Japes, there's no triangle decks. Aztec, there. We did the one triangle. Castle. It's still locked by Blue Snap. Who'da thunk? Galleon, still locked by the Peanut Cage. Who'da thunk that? Factory. There are no triangle checks. I already did man, and man gave me blast. I checked all the blasts. And I never wrote this down. Mama ass doesn't. I need to keep that in mind. That's why this is all hinted. moves were reverted slower. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, lanky shooting is not a long check to begin with. I imagined going in and out is a bit slower than just vibing. Okay, I guess. Aisles. Aisles. I always forget my aisles checks. I've looked at Coconut Cage 5 times with the fairy. Japes Rock, not that. Clumsy Page, not PK. Cave's Lobby is a GB. And then there's Factory Lobby out of logic. Alright, it ain't there. Oh, shit! For half a second, I'm like, I've had a famous incident of forgetting that and hadn't even to check the spoiler log for it. Surely, we're not having a callback. Yeah, apparently, I count. And I'm the only one who counts, apparently. Anyway, back to Galleon. I don't remember if I checked the box, but I didn't mark it off. I feel like there's maybe enough CB's logic somewhere. Probably in other chests down in the funny lighthouse area. Oh, I have more than enough CBs. And if I went and looked at... Oh, I did. I did look at the fucking pit. I absolutely looked at the pit. Okay, then what the fuck do I do now? The blue level, so I can't go do Womps. I could do the blast. Can't do anything with it, but I could do the blast. Oh, how could I forget? Fucking fish polka. The reason for this song being chosen is because it's from Golden Sun, and this blast takes place with the backdrop of a very Golden Sun happening. Is that the methodology? God bless that there isn't a second Golden Sun track there. Otherwise, you'd have to choose between one or the other. Better on the music than on the actual one? Yeah, correct. I'm glad we agree. Let's go open up the chests and funny wall. Go check everyone else's CBs. I'm starting to suspect it's a medal. There's 5 more for Chunky. Really, none back here. Kind of shocked. And no CBs there. Alright, let's go collect these Chunkies. Still off by 3. 2, rather. Oh, Alright. I was that close. That one. Really? 35, 55, it's just DK. On the blast course. There's probably some like boot to the boot over here. Oh yeah, you can enter Helm, but there's like no buffer. Never. There's never any buffer. But these CBs, I can go and enter. Alright, Cranky. This is just, you know, just a chat between you and me. Where is it? Where's my slam? I know you have them. They have your label on them. You created them. Where did you ship them to? Give me the postage receipts. I must know. Fine. Keep your secrets. Wait, shit, he was holding one. There's 20. That gets me the medal. Not it! What do you want from me, game? I can think of one location right now. Aside from, like, DK Factory Metal. Which, no, it wouldn't be, because that's the random Kasplat location. I was thinking the Kasplat over off yonder inside Power Hut. Random Kasplats cannot be given an item. Therefore, it's not that. Alright? I do still need metal progress, though, so, you know, there might be CBs in there. I hate this CB bunch, by the by. Not CB bunch, it's CB balloon. Let's go through the entirety of this level and grab the CBs. Woo! Fall damage! Make no mistake, I'm mashing jump when I'm on that. It's just nothing ever comes out. Anyway, after what feels like an hour and a half, I finally have instrument energy again. Die! What do you mean you're still slipping there? Oh, CBs. Alright, can't turn on the TV. I find CDs? Where I find coins? There's some. I think there's about like another 5 on top of the arcade cabinet. Maybe some over by the mini hole. Definitely on cabinet. Not sure about that. Any here? Just everyone else. Just everyone else. Sod off. Are there any CBs in here? There's not. Fuck. How did I miss this one? Forest. Forest. Don't have any checks with DK. Walk by. Grab. Get strong. And another one blocked by slam. And the last one blocked by grab. Alright, let's do a metal. Maybe I do an out of logic Thornvine. Who knows, really? Someone's back here. DK? It was Chunky, actually. Huh, you think if it was Chunky, you think I would have shot it a while ago. Usually Chunky get attacked by seeds? I didn't know that. Weird. Hate. I betcha there's a bunch inside the bee blast. Where I should be going. Blizzard. Already has theirs, but of course here has theirs except for here right now. Yeah, surprisingly, this shares the same music. What a coinky dink. pretty bad checks. Sharing the same music. Let's do the whole dang theme last. To look for CBs. So once again, I've run out of check ideas. By the looks of it, not a single CB in this track. Die. Fuck off. There. The base of the mushrooms. Giggles. Not those. Da 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 da. Go invest in the Alpha. There's almost certainly secrets along the way here. Yep, just around everything. Please die. There. I just said more. Tiny CDs. Was there any over here? I think I'd remember if I stood here for 9 years. No, there were DK coins and LNK balloon. Opposite of what I want. Tiny CB's in there. She's already done hers. Of course, the moment I do want to go and check Thorn Finds, the day it turns day, the time it turns day. Thank you, progressive time. place? Remember. Oh, there's a pack of 10. Oh, you know what? You know, outside of the yellow tunnel leading you to Owl Tree, and it's a red warp on warp 4. Of course, it's the literal last thing left in the video game. Okay. Holy shit. Finally! Finally! Progression has come back to this seed. I'm probably not. Honest to God, I might just disable Plando. Like, if someone puts it up in this Plando channel and I think it sounds cool, I'll do it. I think the people are not to be trusted at this point. Alright. Let's go do a thing that we've known we've needed to do for ages. Way to multiply hints? Yeah, I have a really cool method. It's called not doing this. Moron! Do I not have any fucking homing? I don't even have homing ammo right now. Where? Yeah, like, either write your own hints that are accurate, just, like, put it a 2 for 1, or an Imgerling. Or seeds that don't suck! Back in here again. Alright. Known Woth since the dawn of time. I knew that wasn't going to reach. It had to. This had to be something. It is literally the only thing homing could be required for. Is my up left just not working today? Has it also given up left? What's the move? It's more Colas. His Yeah, this is going to just actually be Sniper Scope. Anyway, shoutouts to damage. Right, it has to, right? If it's oranges, I know where I take it immediately. Yeah, fucking obviously. Alright, so depending on what's on Helm Door number 2, which is still not hinted, we get our Diddy Kong. Hell, I can still get my Diddy Kong by doing a funny emulator thing called taking a picture through a sheet of glass. Logically, it's probably not a sub 6-hour Vin Diesel. There's probably a second, like, 3-pearl Helm Door that I'm about to be dunked on, and I only know where one other pearl is. I do not know where another pearl is. Make it to 3. 4. Keep forgetting. That's too high. Alright, gamers. What's behind lucky door number 1? And what's on lucky door number 2? Wow, who could have fucking guessed? Anyway... Not on a ferry. Really? That's considered an all Kongs check. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. For some reason, I didn't think of that when I saw the word any. Yeah, hold on. Let me just fucking do it. Clicking the 600 seconds. Right? When this seed ends in about, I don't know, 1,000 seconds, I will ban you again. This is not your first timing out of this stream. There will be multiple occurrences of this. Were they last timed out? Oh, I think I timed out Humid for an indeterminate number of 6 digits of seconds. Last time he submitted a god-awful seed. I think this might be Sniper's first time in jail. And it won't be either of their last. Alright. We know the location of exactly one pearl. Does anyone remember where the other one is? Or where any other pearl is? There's one here. I feel like maybe I've seen a second. I don't know exactly where. How did that not reach me? Bean, that's where the first pearl was. Pearl 1 was in fact on Bean. This is Pearl 2. Yeah, at least revenge limericks lead to cautionary fables, right? This isn't even a fable. This is real, and it's a story that should be locked away in the vault, never to be heard from again. Some may say that this stream may be considered lost media. Yeah, then the humiliation haikus. Anyway, and more... Let's go chase Blue Slam checks. Which is to say, I'm gonna go do Womp's fucking Fortress. And this song is not the song that it should be. I'm unbanning them to ban them again. Immediately. We're not plan doing this song. I will rip them from hell just to send them back to hell. Yeah, this is the dark timeline. The fucking thread of prophecy has severed. Please restore to the previous stream to mend the weave of fate. I beg of you. Delete this stream, restore to the previous stream, and then everything will be hunky-dory. Alright. You had one fucking job to make Womp's Fortress the music of Womp's Fortress. Where the fuck are you two? Get out here. Untimeout UMed. To timeout UMed. Untimeout Sniper. To timeout Sniper. Enjoy your freshly renewed 600 seconds a pop. Cat finally appearing, as she had enough of my screaming. Hi, baby. I'm in a foul mood. A mood most foul and a seed most dire. What the fuck are you? Why are you here? Why the dick are you here? Where is my final pearl? Just now we check factory? We're gonna go back to castle and look for more things that can have pearls on them. If I said factory twice, I meant castle one of those times. I'm gonna go do the castle once first for Blue Slam. Love. I'm tired of being awake. It's been a horrible use of a sad thing. Can I call it a use? It's more of a waste. It's been a horrible waste of a sad thing. Let's go do several other rooms. Maybe. Alright. Even from hell, you can still hit the "you were on a stream streak" button. Incredible. And just for that, you've earned another 600 seconds in the slammer. Untimed out, retimed out. Know your place, worm. Hey, if he starts redeeming TTSs, congratulations. He's sending me money. At least I will financially profit from his disobedience. Baby. Baby, are you sleepy? I'm sleepy. What a coinky thing. We have so much in common. I have nearly gotten every DK point. Joy. Alright, that's not gonna help me. Alright, underground and underground and underground and underground. Now, let's go do, I guess, library. I guess we also go and do museum. Someone upstairs is moving furniture. Is scaring the cat. Buzz off. Up. No fairy there, by the looks of it. A fairy I don't need. Longest seed. I think the DK on Clumsy Dirt was definitely up there. I think that was probably over the 8-something hour mark. There's also, if we're counting it, the literal first seed I did when Do 2.0 went into dev. I think that was a 9-hour seed. But I feel like that's just disingenuous. Yeah, because I think at that point there wasn't actually real hints. I think I was just going. Actually, I can't tell. Here's the thing, right? You can tell because if you go to the videos on this channel on Twitch, for some reason, Twitch refuses to take or unlist that first stream from 2.0. Like, that the VOD from almost about a year and a half ago is still sitting there, and Twitch keeps saying, we'll delete it in 0 days. It's still there. I don't know why. Baby. Stream was only 6 hours long. Really? I thought that one was a way longer seed. Oh god, maybe there's another 9 or something, 10 hour I'm forgetting about. I really did think the 2.0 one was... Yeah, so much hope. You can almost see the light in my eyes. It has since been extinguished. Ew. That's just something good on the piano. Sounds like somewhere you can put something good in a beam seed. Oh, can I damage take this on double damage? Alright, I think that's also all the checks in Blue Slam locked in this factory. Ba-dum-ba. Fuck it. I'll break it. I'll break the rules. I'll turbo break the rules, actually. Oh, yeah. Illegal jump. Let's go peep this. Ow. Alright, let's go do red slam checks. There's a lot of them. There's wheel, there's piano, there's counting. There's like 3, there's 3 meme checks that could very easily each have pearls. Although I wouldn't necessarily say Chunky Fiber Cabin is a meme check, so I don't know why. I don't think that's the jurisdiction being ruled here. Hint was in the first death push. Okay. Got a foolish guitar hit. Yeah. Oh, remember those days? Foolish hints for items. I mean, if I really needed that much information, I have the log. Well, not even pathless, just foolish. Way back yonder, there were foolish hints for items. Yeah, I do have the log. But even, like, beyond that. Yeah, pathless also died. There have been 2 attempts on the concept, and they have both kicked the bucket. There's one. Ladies and gentlemen, after nearly 6 hours, my first acquirable red potion. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of downsides for having Lizardman over Tiny. That is not one of them. You have a very consistent hit detection wheel, just because of Lime Bazooka. It is such a relief just having. Don't gotta worry shit about it. Yeah, 5 guns. Yeah, I know Check of Legends has another red. I'm well aware of the world we are currently living in. All right. C, B. I don't see any Fs. C, B, E, E, D, D. There's not even an F in here. Like y'all didn't even try. Thought so. Doesn't help me. Yes, it does. We can go back to Forest. Do I go back to Forest right now? Are there any other slam checks I should be caring about? No, let's go back to Forest. Wrong button. Nothing up there. Go do... do I remember which side is which? Part of me says that it's light side that contains these one. The other one gives me colored slam. Or, yeah. That is what I wanted to say. Part of me also feels like I'm wrong. I am. Where's the purple? Here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. That was worth. I'm gonna check the other side.
It's a bonus stage.
You're fucked if you think I'm skipping the other side right now. Pro number 3. I finally gets us Diddy Kong. And we're gonna check the other side because no, if I don't, I'm going to regret it. The Pepsi. 2 million points to zero. Two fair social relationships were in fact sacrificed in the creation of this stream. That is a good point. The other idea is that here's the thing: you get to submit a plan though, and you get the chance to convince me to play it. You gotta give me your elevator pitch. And if I'm not buying, I'm not buying. And you do not get a refund on your points. And I catch you lying in your elevator pitch. You lying to your investors. You're gone. You don't get to submit any more Plandos. Period. Yeah, the devs are the reason I'm having this stream. Because they made Plando. And by extension, made me sad. Alright. At 6:05, let's go grab Diddy Kong. That is true. They did also make the item random, which tends to make me happy. Oh, you stupid ape. Alright. Back to Check of Legends. But before that, lobby Check of Legends, because honestly, would you believe it? There wasn't something here. I don't. 6-hour Vin Diesel. Also, apparently, I gotta go run ads now, so enjoy not looking at me doing this. No doubt there's a fucking pearl here. That sounds like what exactly they would do. Yeah, it's not a good time. Do not play the seed. Wow, there's just literally nothing on this. That's incredible. Yeah, this seed dies here. Yeah, I need a GB for Helm 3 hours ago. Aight? We have long since passed that primordial need. Alright. Betcha this is Gazump. Get me actually into the back of Aztec. I betcha actually it isn't. I betcha this is fucking spring. Wrong warp. Alright, let's go do... That's not where I'm trying to go. Cat, you are on my mouse. I wish I had not finished that tub of ice cream last night. I really gonna need it after this. And have time for another? No. I'll have maybe enough time for me to down a bottle of tequila and die of alcohol poisoning. But that's even a stretch. At best, if we're lucky, I will be shitposting in someone's chat during Pictionary. And hoping they're having a good time, right? Because I am not having a good time right now, and my bad vibes will ruin the good times if I ever actually tried to participate in Pictionary, which I really wish I was doing instead. I'd really rather be playing Pictionary right now. The fucking, like, the Squidward meme words, like the pin words, like, I really wish I was anywhere else right now or something. It's like, I really wish I was playing Pictionary right now. Donk Pictionary. Actual Pictionary, debatable, but Donk Pictionary for sure. Hell, I'd even be down for Zooter Pictionary. And I haven't thought about Zooter checks in God knows how long. Also, why am I checking here? It's Outskirts I was hinted. Hey. Yeah, Donk Pictionary is in less than 2 hours. I am almost certainly not going to be in the mood to play by that point. Let's be real. My night has been thoroughly ruined. And my day. Bottle of grog, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? You've been chilling here a while. Everything by Pictionary hints? I've said that before. Well, not exactly Pictionary, but like the Mario Odyssey, there's a bunch of late game hints where they will just show you like an image, and it's like, all right, it vaguely resembles something in the actual levels. That is where a moon is if you ground pound there. Go find it. I've suggested that a few times as a Plando idea. Have it just be art. Like that way. Apparently, I've also missed a bajillion little checkpoints. I think something like that, where it's like each hint just gives you an Imgur link, and you go solve the mystery of the picture. I think that's a cool idea. Alta Biscuit. Hello, gamer. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the worst seed. I only just got Diddy Kong 5 minutes ago. It's not great. It's quite bad, in fact. Anyway, Alta, how was y'all's seed and y'all's stream? Hopefully not nearly as bad as this. Voice of a Broken Man? Yeah, I've been broken for about 2 hours. Or not 2 hours, 4 hours. I've been broken since the 2 hour mark, and I spent an hour and a half finding like 6 GBs. To get into Helm, because as it turns out, Hideout Helm does not obey the same buffer area, right? We're B-lockers, where a B-locker will only be as high as about 30% of buffer of the entire CB or GBs available in the world. Helm doors don't obey that. We have now found out, and I had maybe 2 GBs worth of buffer. Most of which were on bosses. Hello, cat. Glad you're finally migrating from desk to lap. Alright, anyway, somewhere back here is hinted, tunnels. hinted metal in true fashion. This sounds like a trip. Buddy, I don't even know where to begin. I genuinely do not know where to begin. Have you ever heard of Diddy Kong at the end of Helm, and therefore having 2 unhinted company coins? That's what's happened. And that's like maybe the 9th important thing in this seed. Oh, and also, these were my first 5 hints, so, you know, I'm already acting on a deficit on top of it being an extremely dense seed. So, you know, all the building blocks for having a good mental health day. Not there, really. It's on Quicksand Cave. Huh. Alright. Betcha this isn't open. Of course. Put the limerick in the Imgerling. Or just... Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so not only does this lock Lamba Temple, there's also a potion on this. If this is yellow, I go and grab it because it's probably grab. If it's red, I probably don't grab it because it's definitely not Rocket Barrel. It's white. I'm gonna come back for that later. I'll just, like, I'll catch whenever the next Pictionary thing is. I assume the gamers will have a good time and be like, hey, we should do this with even more people. It was a good test run. And I agree. It's probably a great time. Alright. I don't technically have strong cog. Fuck, you're really making me stay here, aren't you? There really is no easy part of this seed. It's all shit all the time. Which means I probably do, in fact, need to go grab the Carlos potion because it's probably oranges, which is because I need to probably go do someone's cabin. Get strong Kong so I can go back here with this. Thanks. 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 I didn't have 3 things to go check in there. Yeah, I found pearls. One on Bean, one on Chunky 5-Door Count, and the other on Lanky Colored Mushroom Slam. Our favorite trilogy of meme items. There's no way they don't make me use Chimp Charge, right? Now goes the... Spike, I got Diddy Kong 10 minutes ago. At the end of Helm. Behind unhinted company coins. I think that's probably the shortest that you can explain what happened. Yeah, I've timed them out at least 3 times. Or at least Yumei timed out 3 times. He spoke up out of line and tried to get around his ban. Should probably just go get the Carlos. Stop dicking around. I hope there's not two out still left. And is this stream over? No, I want to ban them repeatedly. I think that's a more effective measurement. Repeatedly slap them on the forehead with a pitchfork. Back here, fucking Spring. Spring would give me block power. And I have been avoiding block power this whole fucking time. Maybe there. Did I tag that warp? I didn't. Time to die again. Yeah, Kiate is on Mechfish. And I still have... Oh, okay, we don't assume. Alright, we know exactly where it is. Key 8 can be found in the place where the TAS was obsoleted. There's exactly one place for that. Okay. That has not turned up anything because I can't damage boost enough to get into Fixing Cave. Galleon Outskirts has given me Gazump. Gazump gets me the back of Aztec, obviously. James Metal rewards to 8. That still hasn't popped up with anything. Let's go do Diddy's James Metal. As I continue to not know which of these 3 fucking warps go where. As it turns out, snuggling with a cat leads to a bunch of cat hairs being stuck in your nose. What a tunk! It's incredible! Also, while we're here, we might as well just do these, right? Takes over 4 hours and it's cost them again. Yeah. Not a horrible idea. Yeah, they also did both redeem a Plando. So, you know. They still got 2 hours on the clock. And I will be billing both of them for this. Hello, Ice Cold. Not bad, actually. Receive, redeem, and Numid's Cube. Well, you should go give him a stinker. Be worth it. Yeah, I just stop playing DK, just boot up fucking Kirby Air Ride or something. Play that, and like, sorry, you ran out of time. 50k more points, please. Inside the mountain. Anything but Pikmin 2. I'm fairly certain I've destroyed any copy of Pikmin I have. I say Pikmin 2? I meant Pikmin, comma, the word 2. T-O-O. That was a blizzard balloon. I love depth perception. It's so cool. These fireballs are so cool. I'm so glad they're in the video game. Yeah, here's the thing, right? With these viewer seeds thing, the only winning move, truly, is to just not play them. It's like nuclear war, but worse. Twins? I'm gonna die. Ah, so you want nuclear detonation. Interesting. CB's up there. Not there. Let's go get some on Diddy's thing. Rammy. I am sick and fucking tired of all of these enemies. Mecha Splat has a GB on it. Nothing actually good. Okay. Very fun that I need to grab these CBs for the metal, but avoid that ice trap. That's cool. Ice. It's funny. Have to yet. Unless it is the most cursed either or off that first slam, which I do not believe in the fucking slightest. I might have to start believing. Please. One of you! What are you homing to? Okay, so I would love to see the logical reasoning behind Slam 1, which objectively locks Key 7, but is not on the J Mel reward path. Just the Key 8. You needed a slam to get the stuff that required to get Key 7. not on that path. Kongs are assume shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is some dumb shit like that. Okay, there's nothing for me in this fucking level. Was cringe either or? Yeah, you should stop distributing cringe, sniper. Okay. Very funny game. Castle. There's technically a castle underground that hasn't been satisfied, even though I'm missing moves required to do anything in Castle Underground except for Diddy Dungeon. If that's it, wow, if it's not and it's on a random fucking medal. I want my health back anyway. Did I ever go back for 20% dirt? After finally getting Shockwave off Rapid Race, or did that completely just slip my mind? We're about to find out. Definitely doing it anyway. I did. Huh. Alright. Before that, we're also going to go and do ballroom car race. While Castle Rooms did give us a sniper scope. That was just to get Comfy Coins to get Diddy Kong. There's just a chance that ain't it. You have anything? Nope. Let's go to the Diddy Dungeon. Put something here, I beg of you. Thank you. Please. I will take either of the yellow potions right now. I do not care which. Strong Kong. We're going to Aztec. I really didn't take that warp. Is that how we're doing this? Alright. Alright, game. Yeah, that's the question. You know, this is probably... Actually, here's the thing, is that Lanky Prod is I still have 3 bait potions. It could very easily be bait up there, and then the actual thing that needs red is, like, Diddy's. Right? So it hard locks me using Red Slam. You know, in case for somehow I got out of here, do it. What if I just run out of bullets? Does it count? Does it check this instead? It lets me instrument in here? What if I run out of instrument power? Has to be one or the other. Damn. Tragic. Any other white files? Of course not. You think I would be given such a luxury? Yeah, there's the white vial on Llama Ass. That was an instrument upgrade. There's the white vial up on top of Lanky Prod. Can't go and do that. Because, you know, I can't. Web Discord, would you like to actually send me? Open the Discord app? Thank you. That is exactly what I want. It loaded eventually, don't worry. Watch your ears. Yeah, that requires me to get up there, man. That doesn't sound fun. Don't. I don't. I don't. I agree. Why is there a splat back there? We need that. The other 5 dinguses. Drop standing enable to see drop standing I don't think is supported in Plando, so no. In fact, if I've somehow gotten through this seed, not a single goddamn enemy had an item on it. After 6.5 hours, I think I can safely say it's not on. Saw a sparkle in the fungi bounce room. I'm pretty sure that was just the sparkle of the GB. Is it supported? He plans when drop sanity. Alright, so I guess you met in Sniper just forgot. Nothing on that. I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't have the answers that either of us are looking for. There's a fairy back there. I wonder what it has. Nothing good. Yeah, if there were drops to be sanity in here, then like I feel like I probably would have noticed and been slightly more diligent. And also maybe the seed would have been slightly faster. Because at that point there would have been no issue about getting into help of GB counts. Ah. So there are 3 devils. Interesting. That's not be there. Great is a strong word for this eagle. It's certainly not appropriate for this situation. Treacherous is probably what I would use. Okay, that's not that. The fuck do I even do next? Fuck do I even do next? Just pick a random level, go do ditty checks. I think I can safely say there's no way that there's anything on the Caves lobby guitar pad. Because our go mode item is rocket, therefore there would be nothing on that check. In terms of literally any other guarantee, I can't make it. That's not 8. Wait a minute. Not there. A random medal that's unhinted. Because of fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Right, Dave's kitty medal? Well, what do you know? What I'm doing right now. It is typically the solution. Who's blowing this? I feel like DKs. I was tiny for some reason. So check cabins for CBs. I'd rather check the top one first. That one doesn't block me in for 60 seconds. Block. Good luck. Go down here. Lower ones. What are the odds of no claptraps? Not like it's gonna help me. Again, Rocket Barrel is my go move. The move I'm going to find is not gonna be in here. Or move I'm gonna need is not gonna be in. Hey, look, claptraps. There's one balloon. And I have 40 seconds to hit it down from the ceiling. And now 35 more seconds to wait and think about the consequences of other people's actions. Or exit level. One of the two. Right. If I was looking for CBs, where would I be? Well, I can think of where I'd be. It's the 5-4. I think it was on top of Captain, actually. Cool. Not there, not there, not there, not there. Cave City is done. Right. Forest! Alright, can't do Owl Race. I can go and check Thornvine logically now. At long bloody last. Don't let go of Zed prematurely. You will die. Not even gonna think about Winch Room. I don't care. If there's the balloon back there, I will find it somewhere else. I don't know why I sat there waiting when I could have been climbing this to go check the ferry. Either boxes, exit back, checks, there's a Rocket Barrel locked one, and a Rocket Barrel locked one, and a Chimpy Charge locked one, and, I think it's another Rocket Barrel locked one. Don't call me on the last one, it's not coming to me for some reason. Right, Winch Owl, top of... Winch Owl, top of... What am I forgetting? Oh, Dark Rafters. I did technically already do that. I didn't look at the ferry. Should've, but I didn't. Go look at that ferry. At least maybe before it turns day again. Gosh, I sure do love progressive time. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it so much. That Alright, I grabbed the check. What was on the ferry? GB. Where are the Diddy CBs? I love getting hit by these fireballs. Were there more Diddy CBs back here? Yes, there was. Should I have warp take back? Probably. If I wasn't, should I have been rolling in a parasha sliding? Also probably yes. Am I past the point of rational thought? Absolutely. Give me Diddy metal so I can fucking make sure. Winch. Top of mushroom. Owl. Rafters. Cool. We're done in this level. Yes. Japes, I've already gone through. Aztec. Did I do the Aztec metal with... Did I do the Aztec metal with anyone? 3 people. I did it with Diddy and did it with Tiny. Do I care enough to go backward right now? Probably not. Did I do the... Metal and Castle? No. Is that 45? Yeah. I want to look at these times. I spent an hour in Isles, half an hour in Japes, even more time in Aztec, which is impressive because I only have Aztec after going to Helm for the first time. 43 in Factory, 24 in Galleon, an hour in Fungi, almost an hour in Caves, and almost an hour in Castle. Cool. Factory. Pin code, but we can look at their CDs. Also, I think a lot of reds out here. Make a bit of a thing. It really feels like I'm not playing with hints right now. It's actually quite impressive. How I know that there are hints, and yet not a single one of them can help me. I am just in the rootinest, tootinest, shootinest ever casino to end all casinos. No reds there. No. He is at 16. No. 16 plus that balloon. Anyway. Required damage, let's go. Nope. I actually have a level of slam. I can actually go check Dark Room then, finally. doesn't. Where there do be CBs in the bottom of prod. There's some. You're so funny. Kill me, actually. I'm gonna go to testing. Didn't think it'd be up there. Tower, slam. God. Can't touch this. No. Suppose that's all I can do. I just fine grab. This sucks. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this game within 8 hours. I might deteriorate at a molecular level by then. It is not a happy 7. It's a very, very mad 7. Thankfully, EDC was in here. One of the vanilla locations. Yeah, we're digging deep for these ones. I don't think there were any actually in the remaining rooms. I guess I just walked up back to this way again. There are a bunch of seagulls on top of the cage. That monkey does. Grab none of them. So I really, for some stupid reason, thought I would be done with this CB collecting BS 7 hours into a seed. Evidently, I was very, very, very wrong. Zero. 30. If this ends, it might not. It could just literally never end. That is a possibility. And honestly, preferable. Dictionary. If I was not in the worst mood, Barry, I would. But I've been playing a Plando for 7 hours, so I'm firmly out of that category. Chunkies. I'm so sick of this game. Everyone's mountains. Yeah, I only got Diddy Kong 1 hour ago. It's viewer as in plural and seed as in Plando. It is not great. Miles Diddy Medal, perfect. It means it's not obtainable in this current version, and therefore, I can go to sleep. Where is... Why'd I check Dark? I mean, could have technically been a thing. Who doesn't have that now? Just Diddy. Wow, shocker. I have the water up, therefore can't check Diddy 5-door ship. Kill me. Let's not do that. I've peeked at it, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm fine. Do Diddy DK, and then go Jack Hype, Chest, and Treasure Room, and yada 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 yada. Diddy could have CBs in there, maybe that's why it's cool and good and useful. The blueprint. Tag. I know that cassette doesn't have anything because it's shuffled and therefore can't have anything important on it, but like, what the fuck? Right here. Medow. Back at the seed, a Plando. I got Diddy Kong at the 6 hours and 5 minute mark. I'm currently casinoing for Gorilla Grab and/or oranges. I am truly miserable right now. I think I would literally be anywhere than in my current seat. This is probably garbage. No doubt in my mind, this is garbage. What? It's just there? I love literally 0 hints.
What's the matter, trainer?
I haven't timed out Human and Sniper in 20 minutes. I should go do that. Why won't it let me time them out? Timeout. UMed. Guess I'll have to. Let's say that many seconds. Goodbye. And then, enjoy your 666 seconds. Hail Satan. We Gorilla Grab? It should. It needs to be, quite frankly. This does, in fact, need to be Gorilla Grab, so I can go turn on Production Room. Oranges was in Hype Chest, which is the last place you think to look in a Plando, apparently. Completely casinoed. Please just give me Gorilla Grab. Don't give me Chimpy Charge. Don't make me chase fucking Chimpy Charge X, even though I know that's what you're gonna do! I'm pleasantly surprised twice in a row. Alright. There is maybe a chance that I get this done before Pictionary. And I can have some entertainment. Alright, so it does confirm the colorless potion up on Lanky Prod is in fact junk, which, you know, I figured would be the case the whole dang time. Yeah, at the top of the hour as far as I'm aware. I love required damage. All right, 7 and a bit hours in. Let's turn on Production Room. Alright, it's not on Diddy's. Diddy's a Pearl. Lanky and Tiny we've looked at. Not there. So it's either on Chunky or on DK. I'm betting it's Chunky. Yeah, Pictionary does sound mad fun. I wish it was happening on literally any other day. not the one where I was doing this. Thank you. It's 20 minutes? I don't think, given the past 7 and what's going to be 7.5 hours of anguish, that I am in any condition to be trying to work with another human being towards something. Because I will be so fucking irritable that it's just gonna ruin it for the both of us. So even if I do finish within the next 20 minutes, I'm not participating. Because I'm just going to ruin someone else's night, and that's not cool. Right, Sniper and UMed? It's not cool to ruin someone else's night! Of course, it's fucking Chimpy Charge. Let's go check Chimpy Charge things. Like pin code room. And crypt. The Aztec Beetle Race? My guy, that requires Rocket Barrel. Logically, which means physically nothing can be there. Thank Christ. What was that? 2, 4 for 1. It's all bugs. I hate them. Yeah, nothing in Winch. Oh my god. Are all of you still fucking alive back there? I get for trying to have fun with the oranges I've unlocked at the 92-hour mark. Just following Chimpy. He's not here. Alright. Let's go check Aztec Lobby. I wouldn't be surprised. There's no other Chimpy Charge things I should be checking in Aztec because it's just Beetle Tower, and that is locked. Fire Rocket. Where do we go next? Dungeon? Or not dungeon. Crypt? I think we go crypt. Solve this? Good. Valen would have found. No problem. It was quite a funny thing. It's been the only spark of joy I've had in the past 7.5 hours. Where am I going? Castle. Right, because it's on the back of the fucking level. With no accessible warp. Anyway, morning, Revan. Hope you've been making good use of your Saturday. I have not. Has to be cooked. Blew up in your face. Ugh. Sorry to hear. Semi-unhinted diving. On Jape's medals. Yeah, that's Sphere Zero as hell. That's never getting fucking hinted. Last Kong behind Coconut. Good meme. Good fucking meme. Like, Last Kong behind Coconut. Ah, gotcha. Perhaps I thought you said Coconut was on DK Minecart. I'm like, dude, you got bigger problems. There's something that needs to be resolved slightly sooner than that. Yeah, Final Kong acquired from there. And then, you know, etc. Your Final Kong gives you the thing with diving. Yeah, I understand. Wrong one. Wrong one again. I never tagged it. Opening with some 5-door temple. Open doors, shotgun, gunning levels. Yeah, that's not the best. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Please, just give me Rocket Barrel. I beg of you. We're free! Oh my god, we're free! It's over! I can go get Key 8! Ah! I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow, I swear to god. Bear's Lock Pineapple, look everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I very much have a nice, creamy linguine waiting for me to heat up because I knew I was not gonna be in any condition to make a single solitary crumb of food after. Alright. Enjoy your last fish, Polka. We're on the way to the fish. I know for a fact I didn't take the time work, so. If the hint's lying, I'm permanently banning UMed and Sniper. Not like as a funny, like a 666 second ban, like permanently banning them. They are not welcomed back in this stream if this is the case. Also, what else could it be? What the fuck else could it be? There is nothing left in this video game. Aside from like one DK blueprint. Five pearls. We already got a pearl door. We've already got mermaid. It ain't those. They're not that much, but they are still dickheads. Not a good angle for that. Never check kosher dirt? Correct. Didn't need to. That's another pearl, then whatever. At bait, figured as much. Last was on pearl. So yeah, So both pearls remaining were in fact locked behind the helm door. Cool. Very cool. I did need just to find 3 for 3 triple unhinted casino for 3 pearls because it would just be Path to Diddy and therefore never, or not Path to Diddy, just required for Diddy and therefore never Path. Janky Pro was an instrument bait? Yeah, I know for a fact that's the case. Bean gave me 1 pearl. What's gonna happen to Plando Redeem? I'm glad you asked. I'm gonna go change it. I'm gonna go pause redemptions on it. And when I unpause it, unclear. Anyway, thank you for your funny haha points, you two. Let's fix 10 things. And yeah, at least we have fixed a few things. Just a few bugs. Hydrate runouts. Hydrate. Da 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 da. Cool. The seat sucks. Yeah, it's the longest 20 frames of my life. Never beat the task. Should have shot worse. Just shoot at the rim. I'm still shocked that was discovered by me, and not anyone being like, I wonder how far the hitbox extends on this. I wonder if we can pot a shot at it. The answer is the serious answer that people tried and I just found an even shittier angle for it. Yeah, Elrock didn't win. Elrock's had to fix everything along the path to get here. You thought they were gonna actually play test? Do you know the target demographic here? Yeah, Elrock had to be in cahoots on virtue that Human and Sniper kept breaking Plando generation. Yeah, with log it's significantly faster because you can just read it. Yeah, it still took like 4 goddamn hours. Or yeah, 5 hours for you to get the 60, and you knew where 60 GBs were. Payroll earlier was found on the same day that it was found, and it was faster to do barrel the other way around. Okay, so hold on. Serious answer is sometimes people get too lost in the sauce. It takes someone who isn't lost in the sauce to find something that changes something simple. Yeah. C. Payroll earlier was found on the same day that it was. Okay, C. Payroll earlier was found on the same day it was found that it was faster to do barrel the other way around. And only one of those is actually utilized. Probably the barrel one. There were, I think, maybe 1 or 2 GBs before help, or optional ones. If you do things out of logic, you can add like an extra 3. But like, because of a funny little thing about the helm door numbers never going down to 60, if the randomizer can get to 60, it does not care about the buffer. It will put it to 60 and it'll say, I did my job. It says set it to 60. Yeah, hey, woo, woo. It worked. Hey. Anyway, at the cost of my sanity and probably like 3 seeds. In fairness, yeah, you don't expect shit like this where there is genuinely no buffer. It is like exactly on 60 GBs accessible. Anyway, I'm done. I'm going to find someone later who is playing fucking... Alright, that reminds me. Yeah, what's the max time you can time someone out on Twitch? That's not bad, actually. I actually want at least one of them around on an upcoming Wednesday stream, so go. Who's live? Piper doing a dumb, silly thing. The thumbnail says Donkey Kong 64. The title says he's writing down routing for Elden Ring. Well, I don't know about that. Anyways. I don't know why it won't let me time it out and sniper. Why anymore. I've broken Twitch. See, the stream's broken. Anyway, if you're gonna go participate in Pictionary, good luck, have fun. I wish I could participate, but instead I'm going to